I don't usually speak this early, but I just learned that there's a Rouse and Jevil skin in Realm now. What? Anthony, I will send it to you. These were confirmed to be references. Oh god, where is Anthony? I like DM you like once every 3 months. They were confirmed to be Deltarune references. I'll send them to you as well, Fudge. Oh, Fish is not up. Give me a sec. I was like, why don't I hear the game? Why don't I? He can't. I never. I always let the ads. The Rouse one is a little bit more apparent than the Jevil one. Just a little bit. But not much. There we go. Here, let me Fish at Panda. They're not as readable as other references, but I can see the Rouse one a bit. The Jevil one, I mean, if it was more of a mask, like if it was more of like a darker mask, I could see it a lot better. But yeah, no, at least according to Degas, their references. I did see somebody running around with the one on the left. I don't know if like what skin it's for or what class it's for. I don't know what class the skin is for, but oh shit, that actually reminds me. How many people won last month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am. It's 25. I'm gonna see. Let's see what I can do with things because I forgot to give the I forgot to give them the winners. There we go. Give me 1 sec. Nah, you should have spelled deer with 2 E's. I will die on that hill. Yes, I know it's a goat, but still. Give me 1 sec here. Uh, 1 second here. Is 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to say. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Full screen game. Landscape reporting. Boom. Hi. I've got a slight headache, so don't expect anything crazy. Though I think it's also from lack of caffeine, so I do have a monster with me. Yes, I am dependent on caffeine. No, I am not happy about it. No, I'm not proud of it. But I'm dependent on it. So I'm trying to lower my intake. Like I used to be up to like for a while I was straight up to like 2 to 3 energy drinks a day. I'm not proud of this. but I was up to like 2 to 3 energy drinks a day. Now I am having usually one when I work, if that, and then sometimes one when I'm not working. So like I'll have one at work, and then like on a day off I might have one. But I try to limit my caffeine intake. All right, let me get the music going here. Also, you're still gonna have to get pissed off at slow tenna fudge, and I do not apologize. Because the version you sent me like could not be downloaded properly, so yeah, get slow tenna. Give me a sec. That's loud. Hold up. There we go. Good luck on the fishing penguin. I really do want to get a better armor. What are the events going? So we got Sam, Shatters, Tomb. Sam, Shatters, Jungle, Jungle. Why Jungle? Is there a US or West too? Well, we're gonna dual stream with Kieran. Yo, what's up, Senzu? You know, we're chilling today. Oh, what's up?
Oh, hello.
There we go. Now I can hear you.
There it is. How you doing?
Not doing too bad. I'm knock on the stream.
Let's go. So let me just let me get this.
Yeah, you're in a castle. I saw.
Let's go.
Dude, your mic sounds better than before.
Yeah, I've got a new one.
I mean, I saw that in the.
The thing is, on stream it sounds the same apparently. I'll turn charge. I'll do that in a second.
It does. It sounds.
Hit these guardians.
It sounds a little bit louder on Discord and like slightly. Unfortunately, I can hear the accent more.
Oh,
that's
great.
Crazy.
Wait. What do you mean? Unfortunately.
I don't know. Ask Fudge. He's the one who said that.
What do you mean, Fudge? What do you mean? Unfortunately. Come on.
Hey, yo, what's up, Messino?
What's wrong with the accent?
That's crazy, Fudge.
Damn.
Did I stutter is wild.
I've joined for all of 5 minutes and not even 5 minutes.
Not even, it was like 15 seconds.
Oh no. I mean, not many people do like the accent, Noah.
Massito, do you just want like extra fish, or do you want a free ST? Fish you up. All right, give me a sec. I'm trying to get these the rookie beacons, just because I want the highest chance at the scarf. It's one of the few biomites I don't have yet.
What are you doing right now, anyway?
Well, I'm just on the rogue PPE, so I'm just.
No, let's go.
Gonna be working on like some of the missions.
I still need to do missions. I've sort of like completely forgot about them this season. I've almost completed my season pass already.
Damn. Yeah, I think I'm at like mid 60s for the levels, so I'm getting there.
I'm at 73 right now.
I think I'm at like either
Which
67 or 66, one of the two.
Considering I've done like no missions, I think my playtime is just made up for the lack of missions that I've done.
What about the profile picture routing?
Yeah, I did notice you changed your profile picture on Discord.
Yeah.
Something different.
Yeah, it was something that I had in the works with a artist for a while. It was one of their Pride Month slots.
Let's go. This is a great Thursday afternoon. Kieran and Charles can stream at the same time. Hell yeah,
one of the few times that we're actually like on together.
I know. I feel like we barely get to play together these days.
Well, yeah, because like I usually don't wake up until like noon my time, which is like what, like probably like 6 o'clock your time.
Yeah,
like,
it's 6:25 for me now.
Okay, yeah. So
I was gonna go for another hour.
Okay.
And then I was gonna head off. But I've started doing daily streaming instead. I'll just do daily streams, even if I only stream for like 3 to 4 hours a day. As long as I daily stream, that's what I think matters.
I wish I just had the energy to daily stream, but I do not.
You work as well. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't work, so I've got no excuse for it. I should be able to realistically.
All right. There's Mesnito's refishes for the ST.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get loads of fish while I'm lurking.
It's gonna be well, we have to have the shared chat thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me boot it up.
Do that. Click on your stream, have that lurking in the background.
I think since we're post streaming, you'll get the points anyway, but...
Oh, nice. Well, I'll have your stream open just in case.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring up Nightbot. So I'm gonna actually just give away fish real quick. Let me bring up Nightbot though. So don't type anything in chat quite yet.
Okay.
All right, now you can type stuff. Now you can type in chat.
Nice. Anybody type in chat, any chat.
Yeah, either mine or Kieran's, and you'll be eligible to win the fish. And you can win the realm gold through my fishing.
I've heard from special sources that if you're in my chat, you get an increased chance at winning.
Yeah. No.
I remember when you'd always like do a stream with cereal.
Oh yeah, because you'd have like 70% of the viewers, so like obviously you're going to have like an increased chance. So what the fuck did the?
It's true, 25% luck increase. I'd rather take my chances here. You're lost, Masnito. You're lost.
Weird. Let's take the. All right, just for that, I think Masnito's gonna win.
Nah, Robo's gonna win.
All right, I'm rolling in. Okay, I just had to make sure that my bot was not active yet. I'm gonna just do this to activate it, and then I can permanently remove it from the things. There we go. Just so
I guarantee that Robo's winning. Guarantee.
All right, rolling in 3, 2, 1. Was my?
It was not Robo.
It was not Robo. No. Finish at.
Oh. I was wrong.
It was in fact rigged against us.
It was my chat, like I said.
That's why I said rigged against us. I don't even know.
Told you guys. Told you.
Oh, I'll do that, D-Docs. So I got my dirk back, and it's slotted this time.
Oh wait, damn, nice. I got an event on my UP today. I got the bow.
Oh shit, the Hamayumi?
Yeah. I don't get it though. It doesn't feel that good. I feel like my Korobo is just better than it.
I liked using it. I think it actually is like really solid DPS.
Yeah.
Rather support smaller streamers? That's crazy.
Okay, that's neato. Why is it smaller in brackets as well?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he meant by small. Did he mean like less fat?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, what kind of smaller did you mean?
And your band. Magneto is kind of savage. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Mods, ban his ass. Okay, I was like, is the bilge water gonna freaking activate? That feel when you're hitting 1000s with your Search because of the Crucible.
Mod spam him. That was irony. Unlucky I didn't hit 10% top grade for like that is so sad.
Sag.
But you now have the legendary spirit stuff, right? Oh, and there's a counter. Mod Panic and Cream Magneto.
Can't find your glasses? You should probably look. Well, I mean, if you can't find them, it'd be hard to look for them.
If you, like, yeah. How are you gonna find your glasses without using your glasses to find your glasses?
Contacts.
That's a lot of
glasses. If you have contacts.
Ugh.
Legendary Vigor still not bad.
Yeah.
Mods Panic and Cream Magneto. You don't have.
I was.
Well, Mike got a UT of choice, so I assume he's gonna want 2 more fish instead. Yeah.
First person to type on their phone to tell us he doesn't know where his phone is. I've done that before. Fun fact.
I did that once, not like that exact way. I had my phone in my pocket and I was getting out of the car and I'm like, hold on, Mom, I think I left my phone in the car. And then like I felt my pocket, I'm like, never mind.
Never mind, it's right there. Nice.
That is the only time that I've ever done that though. I've usually like, because nowadays I just like constantly check my pockets like for my phone and my wallet to make sure that I have
mine was pretty similar. I thought I'd lost my phone. I checked all my pockets like 20 times, or so I'd thought. So I get my mum to call my phone. My mum calls my phone and I saw my phone buzzing in my pocket. And I was like, never mind, I've not lost it, Mum, never mind, thanks for the help.
I remember I once spent like 30 minutes looking for my phone in my room. I could not find it. So it turns out it was like, it fell out of my pocket and got wedged between like the back and the seat of my chair. But it was like completely like in there. So I could not find it. So I can't remember who it was, but I literally gave my phone number to one of my online buddies and like, dude, I need you to call my phone because I can't fucking find it. And I heard it coming from the chair. I'm like, there it is. Because this was also before I had like it was back when I had like the iPhone 6, which it was like tiny.
Oh yeah.
So like I have the iPhone 11, which
one legendary non-shiny and one magic woods blueprint to forge a legendary spirit star.
Damn.
That's a lot of magic woods. Can you guess how many ocean trenches I'm at right now, Shaskin? To try and get a sea trap. Can you guess how many ocean trenches I'm at right now just to try and get a coral trap?
43.
A bit higher than that.
62?
A little bit higher.
71.
Literally one higher than that. So there's 72 ocean trenches, and I haven't had a single coral trap.
That's crazy. How many SIBOs?
Like 2 SIBOs. I've had like 7 rings. I've got a shiny sea silk though, which is something.
I had something. I have not had. I've had a couple shinies on single tier rolls down Kieran's cheek as he gets his 25th sea ring. I've had 2 shinies so far this season. I got Fulmy like the first day, and then I got a Soul's Guidance yesterday, right after getting my dirk.
Oh my god.
Speaking of, I should probably bring up.
I should do cemeteries.
Tomato. You. Why does it need to extract like every fucking time that I've done it? Like.
T7 withering is hard. Let's go.
It can, depending on your class. Anybody want to run fucking Cronuses? I have a lot of keys. Even though they're completely brain rot and fucking suck.
Probably not. I don't want to get another divinity from your your Cronus.
I
still remember that.
I still have 2 divinity reskins. I don't care.
Yeah. Yes, that's fair. I just find it crazy how you put 1 Trails of Cronus not last season, but season. Like, no, it was last season, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Some point in the last season, and I got the Divinity reskin from 1. There was no way I was beating the spoon for allegations then.
Freaking, I turned like shuffle on for my music playlist. It played, you know, one song, went to another, and then went back to the original song. It's like that great shuffle there. Like, I'm not trying to have this on repeat.
Yeah, mine keeps doing that. I have my songs on shuffle, and like I'll have like one song, and then it'll play like the same song next. One time I get this red bag, it's whizzing this game. That is really sad.
I need to know. I need to double check what missions I need. Oh, okay. I guess there's a Moonlight Village chest in the battle pass. Did not even know that.
Play my quests that I've completed.
So I need to do.
Oh.
1 parasite for the Crucible quest.
Oh.
Blackbeard
I'm gonna
stole
get
a
a
Valor
shiny core.
song. Dude, it sends you the
one
Manbius
thing.
Law is so good.
No. Can I roll an MB for any of these keys? Nope. Nope. No MBs.
So I need now. Oh. Okay, so I literally just need 1 fucking Parasite Chambers because that's my quest both for the Crucible and the seasonal one now.
How's it going, Victory Point? How you doing? Hey, alright.
What server are you even in right now?
I'm currently on US West 4, but I can go to your server, I don't mind.
Well, no, I mean, I'm in US Midwest 2, but it's dead right now.
There's not a whole lot of people in US West 4, but there's a few.
Yeah, there's like 15 people in the West thing. Oh, you're missing now some Moonlight Village items? Not really firing? Like...
7 billion purple dust to roll it. Good luck, Mike, good luck. We have got the classic Yeah Man party F as well, by the way.
Yeah, I'll join.
It's like my main party.
That's fair.
It started off as no way, and then it went to Yeah Man somehow. I don't know how. I think it went to Yeah Man because we were speaking about like Godson person.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's just stuck.
There's like nothing that I would need to re-roll on my items right now, I think. My Dirk has loot bonus 3, my Rock has damage resistance and XP bonus 4 with life regen 2. My Esben's wedding ring has loot bonus 4, dust loot bonus 2, and then defense to speed bonus.
Oh jeez, you got quite a bit of loot boost. All of my gear has loot bonus on, but I still can't get. Wait, no, I haven't got. My trap doesn't have loot boost bonus. I lied.
I kind of want to see if I can. Well, I can't. Part of me is really tempted to go for Lucky Streak on the ring. Like, I could just lock loot bonus and then remove. That's... Did you shoot? No, I was just really happy to get it back. I do have an Awakened Debo, though. I did get that as a drop.
Nice. Oh my god, I rolled for my Awaken on my Doombo. I hate it as well because I have to rush through this biome to try and get it. To try and find ocean trenches. This biome sucks to rush.
I might actually just use my gold card for this on my rare spectral cloth.
No, I'm paralyzed. Why are these ponies a thing? I actually genuinely feel like I'm gonna die rushing an ocean trench on this huntress. Because the ponies are just like so killer. Yeah, those ponies always get close to killing me. Ponies are the worst. The ponies are.
God damn it, Cray.
That here. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree with what Cray just said.
That will always be one hell of a clip from 8 years ago.
Oh, clip? Oh, I'm missing the context behind this?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that was actually the guy who said that was also the same one who gave me, like, all the shit in my skyblock. So, like, he was the one who gave me, like, the black sheep and everything.
Oh, I hate OTs. Not gonna lie, I don't know if this new magic wood grind and it's good enough thing, because now I want a free plus slot thicket rope.
That's a crazy thing to say, Fudge.
Oh my god!
Christ, Fudge!
Round number's over, you can be raised. Okay. Okay. Let me just get me and Charles banned on Twitch real quick.
I don't know how to feel about that one, Fudge.
What country is this? Oh yeah, I said that earlier.
You could be racist without losing monetization.
No way! Holy shit, Tom's just dropped the N-word 50 times. No. I'm joking, I would not. I would never.
I mean, you wouldn't. Flash 100% would.
Yes. Yes, he would.
Holy shit, I need to stream is crazy.
It's fine, he's allowed.
Oh, as a company. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Does it count if I'm an LLC?
Individuals still get cancelled on Twitch. What if I say no to getting cancelled? Then what? Kieran, you are cancelled. No, I'm not.
We're going back to racism. I mean, to be fair, we're playing around with the Mad God. Oh my... I teleported directly on top of the kaiju.
Oh god. And you survived?
Yeah.
That's impressive. So going back to racism, hard art? No, we are not. We are not.
Oh, that actually scared me so bad. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, let's not do that, you know? So here comes the unfortunate dilemma. Do I grind for the biome cloak on the rogue?
I think you should, because then you can find ocean trenches for me.
Okay, no, that's I feel like that's a little too far.
What do you mean? Wait. Okay, Noah, chill.
That's I'm fine with joking around, but that's a little.
Yeah. I'll ask though. Just please, just keep it a bit more chill than that.
Mods, explode his balls.
Mods, unracist his balls is what. That heavy sleeper. Is that your ult? Okay, I'm sorry. There was no need for that. There was no need. I feel bad now.
I mean, I would have deleted the message on my end. I should have.
Okay, well, I'm just joking. I know you're joking now. I know. But if someone, I don't know, if someone comes into the chat after you've said that, and they just see that, and they have no context behind it, they wouldn't know.
Lack of context is a killer with Twitch messages.
Yeah.
Oh, that was some nice little rubber banding there. Thanks, game. Okay, that is that's a divine rock armor. Okay, might take that over my legendary one if I can roll it into some good stuff.
Only slave drives to master slaves. Huh? Just give me an ocean trench.
I don't
Get
think I
this-
understood it. I
Well,
don't think I understood what Mike was saying because
I didn't understand it. I did not.
the stream is sponsored by. Honestly, I would take a Monster Energy sponsorship in a
I would
fucking
take a
heartbeat,
Pepsi Max
dude.
sponsorship. Real one for the. Whoa! We
We love all
we do.
races. I mean, I'm a fan of F1 personally.
Damn. Damn. I don't know. I've never been a fan of F1.
Don't worry, I'll be here. Unfortunately, I'll be here all week.
Damn. Let's go. You heard it here. You heard it here first.
Divine
Charles
T4
streaming every day
spell.
for a week.
No, I just said I'll be here all week. I never said I'd be live all week.
That's what it seems like. Don't worry, guys. I'll be here all week.
If I could
Streaming
stream
all week.
every day, I probably would, but I can't. So I
All week
won't.
with Kieran in bed.
Oh, that is a parasite that I need. If
As
you
I
wanna
wake up,
help me with it.
look, Discord, this damn.
Nick is
Nick
playing
Burris
Wordle.
playing
Yeah, they
Wordle.
added that as a they added that as a
Let's
like
go.
a Discord activity.
Nick is your Skyblock friend, isn't he?
Yeah, expert. Yeah.
Yeah. Been in the chat a few times. Always hopping when I see him streaming.
He's chill. I met him through the back in like 2020. I think it's already been fucking 2 years since I've known him, which is really weird to think.
You're an ass shake or Charles can ass shake.
I was hoping
have
he was in
channel
your
points
chat so
for
I
it.
could roast his Jesus Christ. Nope. I got armor broken and sickened in the parasite.
I don't know if you care, but I'm in an ocean trench.
Yeah, I don't really care. Sorry.
That's good. That's all good. I can solo these. I think. I might be good enough at the game solo an ocean trench.
Oh, I missed the. I'm in a moonlight if you want.
I kind of do, but I'm just on an OT, so I'm gonna have to do this now. Ponies, 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 ponies. I almost just died to ponies again.
It's getting to the
I
point
mean,
now. Where,
after
like,
what's just happened, since I don't know if I could do it blindfolded, because I'd be blindfolded. I'd run into like a room with like 7 ponies in one room, and it'd be a room this size as well. Maybe I could do it blindfolded without ponies. If ponies weren't a thing, I could.
well, if
I get a coral trap now, it's because Charles comes here, surely. But I swear I listened to this song not long ago. Why is this song playing again? Kieran ego checks so much. Yeah, you'd think. Oh, hold up. Kieran ego checks so much that you'd think it's his ult. Yeah. Yes. It could be. Nope. It's still a good song. Yeah. I don't understand why he keeps playing the same songs.
the game's stupid, I don't know. There's 3 things that can be Kieran: 10 OT horses, 2. Why can Maz beat him?
Because Magneto got my coral trap. Yeah, Magneto got the coral trap. Magneto started a stream. I did a single ocean trench while Magneto was with me, and Magneto gets the coral trap from his first ocean trench.
Bruh.
Made me very, very happy. I was so happy for Magnito. I was like, oh, congratulations, man. You really deserve that coral trap, man. So happy for you, Magnito.
Yeah, so happy for him.
Yep. No toxicity over here. I know you don't want ocean trenches, but be sure to call them if you do find them.
Absolutely not.
What? That's so toxic. What? Guess I'm solo finding OTs.
Probably.
Damn. No more gift subs for you.
Damn. I guess I'll just throw out my box of Pokemon cards right now then.
Damn. But then that's money that you spent on them Pokemon cards. So let's just open them naturally.
I mean, no, because if they were only for subs.
Do-do-do-do. Can you guess how much my Doombo does per hit with the Awakened mod?
Well, I know it's 1100 base damage, so I'm gonna guess. Well, if I'm dealing like upwards of like 600 with a Sea Dirk with 120 attack,
That lava hit chicken.
you're probably gonna be hitting like 4k a hit.
I'm hitting 3.5k without a buff.
Okay, I was
Like
actually kind of
3.5K.
close.
3.5 without a buff, and then when I have my ability thing active, not my ability, yeah, my ability, because obviously my ability works as like a poison, so it does more damage on
Yeah.
enemies that you hit. I hit like 4k per hit with it,
Good shit.
so it's kind of crazy. That's not a
Harpoon
burn wall.
gun
You're
in the
using a
deep sea.
harpoon gun in the deep sea. Yes.
Nick,
One
here's
tap
the
on everything.
reason why there's all this whale poaching.
All this what?
Whale poaching.
What the fuck is that?
You're
Well, I
poaching
missed this-
whales.
I've missed a chapter, I guess.
The harpoon.
You got to remember, I'm very autistic. My brain doesn't work.
That's not the autism. That's just stupidity.
It's true. True. Well, I like to blame it on autism. The 50 vessels on his boat. You mean the 74
No, that's just the
vessels on my boat?
horniness.
Doo-doo-doo.
He has plans for those vessels,
Yeah,
and none of them good.
I'm saving them. I'm saving them all for later. I'm gonna stop before I say too much.
You've already said too much.
No, I could never say too much.
Bullshit.
I get it. I'm farming the wrong biome. I need to go to this one.
No, OT
Okay,
drops
OT
in
confirms my
deep sea.
Yeah, I know. I was farming the wrong deep sea, is what I meant. But that didn't seem to work.
It's all one deep sea. They're basically all connected.
I know. But I was at the wrong beacon area for it. Oh my god, why am I slowed? I hate this.
That's a
Move.
D-Dox. I do need a D-Dox, but...
Why is it the wrong beacon? I don't know, it just wasn't giving me ocean trenches. Charska Trivia 12. Charska has been confirmed to have
Ocean
900
trench.
HP in real life when fully exalted. Is that it?
Alright, OT.
Oh my god. You called it. Thank you.
See, I might have only 900 health, but I have like 200 defense. It's hard to... I have the thick fat ability.
Wait, I've got a rogue crashing for me? I don't even have to
No.
touch my keyboard anymore? Damn. If I get a coral trap from this one ocean trench, I'll give
I
you
did
5 subs
not
right
expect
now.
that to be that stacked. Okay.
I think it's a fair deal.
I can't really effectively rush OT anyway because I have to break the corals, which, you know, takes me out of invisibility.
Oh. What a
I can
banger.
kind of do it.
Of course I put it on. Any song requests except for Ram Ranch or
Alright.
anything that's like
I
against
am
Twitch
at
TOS
loss.
will get put on. Oh, I need to change that.
And I'm probably gonna end up taking the peepus from you.
You'll end up taking. Yeah, if you end up taking my coral trap, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Mass Neater's already stole it once. If I have another person steal it
Look,
from
I
this day,
want
I'm
the
gonna.
peepus. Only a few people are gonna understand the joke.
I don't understand it.
It's a Deltarune joke.
Ah, yeah, I've never played Deltarune.
You should.
Oh, we got Stacy's mum going again.
I did, in fact, not get it. I did not know that she could actually drop Coral Juice. Did they change that?
I assume so.
Alright, so if anybody finds a parasite, please let me know. I need to do it. Need to do the quest for both Crucible and seasonal. I really don't like the timed how they're just going all in on like the timed quests.
Yeah. There's a time quest where you have to complete a spec pen in like 9 minutes.
Yeah, no, Marsh has like told them multiple
shit
times. He's like, guys, this is literally impossible. You need to change this.
Is it actually impossible then?
I'm pretty sure it's only possible under like very, 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 very specific circumstances.
You have to get the right bosses. You have to DPS cap every phase.
You have to have the right groups. You have to have the maximum amount of people because you need to get normal mode to have less health. But then you have to fail the hard mode basically right as your you do hard mode DPS cap every phase. Not even that. No, I've been in groups where like they did that. It still wasn't even DPS capping.
It's kind of crazy.
I guess maybe solo. I don't know.
I mean, Giga did one solo, and he DPS capped every phase on a solo one, and he still didn't get it.
Yeah.
On a hard mode.
But like, if the creator of the dungeon is telling you like, hey, you should raise the timer, maybe you should raise the timer.
You just need to. That's how I soloed it twice. I don't get it. Great. I'm paralyzed already. They can't somehow find out their FOMO. There's the gameplay. Hold up.
I don't think it means that Spen takes too long. I think it means that they overestimated how quickly players beat Spen. They did the same thing with Shatters the other season. Does that mean Shatters takes too damn long? I mean, knowing Mike, he hates Shatters, so he'll probably say yes. But like,
I actually completed my first hard mode chats the other day.
Yeah, sent me the screenshot.
I mean, it was my first ever time getting through the through Archmage on a hard mode, and then after completing the Archmage, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make it through this King, but I made it through the King first try. So
King is really not that much different.
No.
Obviously, Patience is a lot harder, but Patience does 20 more damage per shot, and it lasts 10 seconds longer. But
yeah,
like the patterns of it, I think, are basically the exact same.
I'm not letting this thing fucking defeat me. I'm not letting this thing beat me.
Did you just get another Sibo or a ring?
I got a Sea Silk.
Oh. Alright, join me in for a parasite.
What do you mean XDD Master? Oh, it's not funny. I'm losing sanity here. I'm genuinely losing all my sanity. I don't know what's going on. When it's gonna.
See, I love it when the enemies are just like invisible until you're inside of their asshole, and then they just insta-pop you basically.
got about half an hour and I have to go out because I told my friend I'd end my stream at 7:30 to go to his.
Damn.
Yo, what's up, A-Team? How's it going? We are farming coral trap right now and we can't get it. No matter what we do, we just cannot get the coral trap. We're so locked in. But I don't know how many more whites I can get without getting the coral trap before I like fully crash out. Literally a conversation between your angel and the devil right there. Ugh. No. Oh my god, I see what you mean. I believe in you. Thank you, Sems. It will happen. It will.
What happened?
You know
with
what?
the one now?
All I need... Oh, Sens believes in me to get this coral trap.
I don't, but I hope you do.
You don't. Any other believers? So far, it's only Sens believing in me.
I hope you get it, but I just don't believe.
Tell you to quit. No. You know what? You know what? We ain't quitting. I believe next white is a trap. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Surely it has to be.
It's gonna be an unslotted trap, though.
Most likely. Would you like to run an MB? I am so down to take a break from doing OT after OT. So I am so down for an MB.
There we go. Finally got those missions done. What's next after those ones? There's a DDoS in 6 minutes. I do still need 2 wetlands. Oh, gross.
You know I didn't ask, damn. My traps don't have any slots, I'm so unlucky on them. I hope that I get a 3-slot coral trap. I get it. Even though I'm probably never going to use the coral trap. I'm just getting it to roll loot boost on. I guess.
Mighty chest and you. There we go. I bought more like cringe bot. So true.
Love my light bot. Look, I got a salt trap on my 5th sulf and it was
Oh boy,
unslotted.
there's nothing good from these fucking crucible chests.
I left the sulf that I got this from. So it took me 3 sulfs to get the trap.
Okay, that might actually...
Masnito,
I could have
Masnito, can I just ask,
better.
how many clears of Umi have you got on your Huntress, Masnito? Just curious, you know? 4. And you've had the bow twice. Masnito.
Let me see.
And
I'd
one of
cooking
the
burgers
bows
on the
were
grill, on a
many
charcoal
slots.
grill. Dude, those
Yeah,
burgers, those got the good grill.
I don't know,
marks on
man. That sounds pretty spoon-fed to me.
there. Going no extra lucky fuck. I have to work the absolute like shittiest fucking shift tomorrow because everybody took it off.
Oh god.
I have to go in
what's the
from
shift?
8 to noon, and then I go home, and then I come back for a 5 to close.
Oh god. That sounds painful.
It fucking sucks. I really
Well,
wish I
I
just
don't know.
told them that I
We
wasn't,
should,
because they asked like, hey, are you able to help out? I really should have just said no. I should have just fucking said no.
That's the downside of being too nice and wanting to help out too much.
I didn't want to help out, but I would have been fine if it was just a 5 to close. But because normally I'm an 8 to 4 on Fridays. But like I would have been fine if it was just a 5 to close. Like you had to
Nah,
still
he's an
put in the
asshole.
fucking prep shift. Like why? I'm about to snow grave my fucking self.
Is this the ocean trench I'm gonna get it from?
No. I did beat chapter 4, but since like some people here have not. Some people here haven't even played chapter 3. So like
Please, 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 please. Just let me get this sea trap. I really thought today would be the day that I get it, but it's not looking likely. Whoa, it's my face streamer and Kieran. How's it going, Arcanio?
wait, that means like I'm the other wait. Because he said you got and Kieran.
Yeah.
Does that imply that I'm the favorite streamer?
Yeah, I assume so. Of course you're Arcanio's favorite. Of course you're Arcanio's favorite streamer.
Even after
I try and bring you.
Even after I left.
He's try and bring you back, right?
Oh, hell no. I get banned.
What do you mean, hell no?
I get banned from this the moment I go back, bro.
Yeah.
It's my favorite big guy. Burton Ernie. That's
big
crazy.
Whoa, it's Batman and Robin.
But mostly Batman.
Oh no. So no MV. Wait, did you call it that? No! I didn't even see it, 18. I'm sorry. I'm so logged in. I'm so logged in.
He didn't want an MV at all.
See the call. Oh, God. Do you know where? You know what? Do you know where I wouldn't struggle to get a coral trap so much?
Nillies.
Exactly. Okay, yo, what dungeon is this? Oh, this is the realm. Yeah, take notes, Ark. Take notes. Oh man. Batman, Robin, no, Ginger, Fat Man, Ginger, Robin. Huh?
Okay, this is why the Dead Church fucking sucks for events, because there's like 400,000 minions that block your shots. If you don't have piercing, like, you just cannot hit enemies.
That's why you need to get piercing. Get a bone dagger. Get a stinger. You'll be fine.
When are you revisiting chapter 3? I genuinely don't know, Fudge.
Dying. Oh, I see some octopuses. The Minecraft dirt biome? Yes.
I still think that the realm events should not let the minions from the biomes.
Wait, Sens, what? Thank you for the 200 bits, Sens. I really appreciate it.
Shrine.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Wander Anus.
I will get it for you now. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Sens. I really appreciate it. Oh, Divine Pet is still OP in this game. They're not as OP, but they are still OP, yeah. Because if you get hit, you go into combat, which lowers your bit regeneration and whiz regeneration by 50% for a certain amount of seconds.
Yeah.
And it also lowers the healing from your pet.
A divine pet in combat is equivalent to like a rare pet out of combat, I think. Something like that.
Have you got one up? What, WTF? Damn.
So like they're balanced without completely like fucking over them entirely. They're still incredibly strong. I am not going to deny that.
They are still very good. Wouldn't
pray
it
to the Charizard?
be
Yes,
funny
you
if
should
I
totally pray to
Charizard
the
Shrine
Charizard
and
Shrine.
cancel
Yes.
your threat? I would cry. I would really cry.
The Charles Against Shrines comes with Pokemon. No,
But,
that was a bad
yes,
joke.
give Charleskin your money. Give Charleskin your money.
No, don't.
Yes,
I
do.
mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. You're saying that, but you're definitely thinking, yes, do it, do it.
Look, there are better things to spend your money on. I'll just say it.
Yeah. Straight up.
Hey,
Get yourself a nice
Bellamy.
meal. Get yourself a nice
Appreciate it,
meal.
man. Enjoy your free fish. Yeah, 2 free fish for that. I appreciate that, man.
Let's go.
100 healing count. Okay, so it's equivalent to like it's like a early legendary then. Okay. A little bit better than a rare out of combat. I'll open up a pack for that. Why not?
Open a pack for
The
$1.
bit donation prayer war begins. Let blood be drawn.
So, oh god.
What the fuck is it? Oh,
Well,
it's under here, I think. No.
Well,
There's a card can. There it is.
does that mean I'm still getting Coral Trap for my next OT?
Well, I think you are slightly above in. You have 200 bits to my 100, so whichever shrine, yeah, you have more luck towards the towards getting C-Trap.
Okay, but if we're going off of that, Bell gave me 115 bits earlier. I think the first bit.
Okay,
the
so then
first
you're
bit donation
200.
15, then there's 100.
Well, I'm just basing it off of when Sensu did it because Sensu specifically prayed at the Salsa Shrine and then Bellamy prayed to me. So you're still.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Lost a shot. No, how'd you die?
Lost a shot. No.
Also, that is a beautiful.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Bell.
Bruh, now it's tied.
Now it's tied. Oh no.
I'm gonna have to adjust the.
No, wait. I'm still 15 above. I'm still 15 ahead. I'm still 15 ahead.
No, because Sensu did 200 and then Bellamy did 200 to me.
Wait, what?
Did Sensu do 215 or just 200? I was going off of when Sensu did it because Sensu did.
Okay, yeah, okay, we're tied then.
That's what I was. That's what I was.
I mean, a tie is better than a loss, so there's still a chance.
And we're out of good luck. I'll pull out one more card for the.
Come out, Biz. Rest in peace. Rip Bits.
No, I know you gave him 115 earlier. I was just basing it off of because that. Yeah, that was before like we did the dual stream. So you only had one shrine to pray to. That doesn't really count. That's a cute little Pichu. Ugly ass Feebas.
I mean, I'm not even finding an ocean drink right now. So like, okay, no, I've got to find an OT here. Boom. Surely. Boom. Yeah. It was 8. Is it a Dying Festa one? No. No, it's not. I'm cooking a steak right now on the grill, so I may not see stream.
Keyed out.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Enjoy your steak. I hope it is the best steak you have ever eaten.
Alright, what do I need now? 1 library. Couple wetlands. I hate that. Thank you for the bits, Bellamy, man. I really do appreciate it. And a freaking carbonation from the monster was getting to me there for a sec. Oh, Warship, I do want hits on that for multi-tool chance.
Well, I'm in an ocean trench right now. Let's see.
Did not get it. Been helpful. I mean, hey, I do my best.
Wait.
Shiny Sea Silk.
Wait.
What did he get?
My fucking Koro Charles, I can. This is so horrible. Why is it doing this to me? Why is this game doing this to me? Oh. You see, I blame it on the tie. If it hadn't been tied up, it would have been the one. Oh my god. Why is this game like this?
Damn it.
It's absolutely crazy. I haven't even had a no-slot C-trap. I haven't even had a no-slot C-trap, and I'm 78 ocean trenches in.
If the bits didn't cancel out, it would have been a C-trap. Exactly. We gotta keep them farming. You're gonna get it on your 103rd OT.
Oh, great. So I'm not getting it today then?
Probably not, no.
So I have to go shortly. I'm already overworking.
Oh, man. Oh. Whoop.
Oh, I'm next in from that. I got slowed and then ran on top of something, so I'm out of there.
I got armor broken and two of those fucking, like, bear assholes tried to, like, hug me at the... Okay, I got a couple hits on.
Ocean trench! I teleported to someone and there's an ocean trench. Using OT on OT. I'm not getting a single ocean trench where I get the dying vessel mod now as well, which is really sad. I've just ran into a dead end.
I can't get hits on that fucking kaiju. I hate the veteran biome events so much because like the enemies from outside can just randomly be like, hey, there's 500 of us now and we're just gonna insta kill you.
And it's just ocean ponies. I would not be surprised.
This one up here, probably a skull shrine.
Like, I used to like the animal ponies. I used to like ponies, but now I just don't. Ponies make me... I hate ponies.
Ravenous Rot. Oh, Closed Realm. Okay.
Wow.
I do want... Probably not. It's fucking 14 people.
No. Okay.
But I do want 01 for the cloak.
Go carry on farming ocean trenches in a different realm. So much fun. Yeah.
Wait, Kieran, did you also
Wait, is
have
that the biome bow too?
Right.
When the fuck did you get that? No, it's not a biome bow. It's the Hammy.
Oh, the Hammy.
The one from
Statues. Or Goblin Patriarch.
Goblin, whatever. Yeah. I got it from Legion General. I got it towards the start of the stream, Dreamy.
Bam.
Right, I'm gonna get it ready because I've got a feeling now that Dreamy's back, we're gonna get Stacey's mum in a song request. So I'm just gonna search it on YouTube Music now, ready to queue up for the next song.
Buh.
Every time Dreamy shows up in my chat, he requests Stacey's mum.
No, fair point.
Oh no! Oh no! Dreamy, can you guess how many ocean trenches we're at right now? Without it.
I hate that giant.
Okay, we're not at 100 yet. We're not at 100, luckily. I use all my channel points on Shake It. What a good way to spend your points.
My brain is just like not functioning today. Like it rarely functions normally, but like it feels worse today than normal. I don't know how to explain it.
79 now, Jeremy. 79. You just want to show up. And now I'm like so deep that like it's just So many enemies.
There comes a point where like I'm very hesitant to continue killing minions in the biomes when the realm is shaking, because like I don't want to get like a white bag right as we get teleported, you know?
No, ability should give such little fame. 32 on this character at 4K base. Yeah, envy isn't the best way for fame. I don't know, I find just running 03 on repeat is a good way to get fame.
Moonlight Villages give... It's 30. It should be like 32 per dancer, maybe, which is like almost 100 per dungeon.
Is it?
I got 29 fame from one dancer.
That's kind of crazy then. I mean, if you want fame, just hop into fame cults. We love fame
MVs.
cults.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah. That might. Okay, that
mean.
makes more sense.
Yeah, 32 MVs done at 4K. Yeah. I guess you're just like extremely locked into MVs right now. Oh, by the way, I'm 1 page away from getting getting a book.
Nice.
Yeah. So I think that's going to be a very, very fun stream when it gets around to it.
I mean, you're gonna have to practice zero flaming.
Yeah. I mean, I've cleared zero flame dances recently. Oh my god, what's that in the 4th slot? Lola Crow. It is the Hanayumi. The bow from Guardians, Legion General, Goblin Patriarch. Yeah, bro, I'm so locked into MVs. Did my first image say, let's go! They did it back. Good shit. That's what we like to hear.
Looks like a spoon. No,
it feels so good when you get your first image clear.
This Cedar looks like a spoon. The first row got it at like just under 3K base, and then this one got it at like, I think it was at around like 6K base. I was in call with Bellamy when I got it.
What base name is that now?
7,800.
Like, looks like a spoon. My bow looks like a spoon. Does it?
He's calling you spoon-fed.
I can't see it. Lola Crow. If you want to call me spoon-fed. Don't worry about it, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to say I'm not spoon-fed just because I've done a lot of ocean trenches. What's the legal definition of a spoon-fed item? If you get it like extremely early. What I was going to say, Lola Crow, if you think I'm spoon-fed, look at this. I'm at 79 ocean trenches, and I haven't even had a 1-slot coral trap. I haven't had a 0-slot coral trap. I haven't even had a coral trap, full stop, from these 79 ocean trenches. Deserved?
Yeah, deserved.
What's with this Lola Crow toxicity recently? What? Lola Crow has joined the dark side. That's so sad. Devil Force slowly grow on Charles Quin's
I don't think they can grow through the helmet, okay?
Oh. Right, I've just looked at the time. I need to go.
Bruh.
I'm gonna quickly deafen so I can say goodbye to my audience. I'll be back.
Don't want to be weakened, don't want to be quieted. There we go. Get some good damage in on 01 just to kill it quicker. Good. Well, rather quieted than weakened, I guess. Dancing! Oh, never mind. It lasted for like 2.5 seconds. Okay. We're fine. Let's not get... Appreciate the raid, Kieran.
That's the least I could do,
I hope you have a good one,
man.
Let's
I really hope that I can get the sea trap tomorrow.
I did not get 01 cloak and I am mad.
Damn. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna bounce out. You have a good stream, man. I'll
See ya.
probably see you whenever I next
Second
see you.
ginger.
Alright, peace out. See ya.
See ya. Alright, I'm moving back to US West 2. Because that is my home server. Did I? Also, share chat. Whatever. Is it me, or does that just kind of look like the? I don't want to. Where are all these skins? Where did we get them? Oh. Crystallized Night. Where are the other ones? Yeah, it's a night skin. What are the other ones? Yeah. I don't know what the other ones are, though. It's a fucking forklift. What? What the fuck? That should have been a pet skin. That should have been a pet skin. Oh my god. No, maybe. Paramount then maybe? Like what the fuck is the like that is a Jevil skin, but like let me see here. I need to double check like what they were. I don't know if it's a trickster skin or what. Like what? What are the other ones? Are they? Oh, are they Tinkerer ones? Ah, Forest Druid and Cosmic Jester. Okay, no. Naming it Cosmic Jester, that's Marks. That's not... I think that's more Marks than Jevil. Because he's short. Do I even have those?
Had fun today, man. Now gimme my fish.
Thank you for the $5, Kieran. I'll give you your fucking fish. And another pack. We're actually getting to the end of the, first booster box. Don't say it like that. That was, yeah. This box has been unfortunately trash. Like absolute trash. Holy shit, man. I mean, I'll see if I have them on non-seasonal. 5 followers away from 300. Huge. I was about to be like, can I load into my fucking vault, please? Imagine getting Tiger Shark. I didn't realize I had that many Celestial Stones. Oh my god. The freaking... The lag! I can imagine getting VIP because you did that? Yeah. Out of all of these... Jester skin. Do I even have... How many Crystals of Fortune do I even have? Did I, like, feed them all? Kieran, if I could somehow pull 2100, you can pull 300. I don't have enough. I still have 2 of these. Holy shit. Cheers. I'm pulling my leg. I think you could. If I had just a little bit more gold, I would play this. But I haven't gotten my tester gold yet. SMH. There we go. Imagine having gold. Yeah, imagine getting free gold every month. It definitely... It is... I don't know. It helps that I don't need to spend money on this game anymore. Should we see Trap tomorrow? Maybe. Bro's moving around a lot. Okay. In front of 2 buttons. I make a 3rd wherever I want. As much as I want that spec, I'm going for these. And then I'll actually get back to doing actual dungeons. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh. I was confusing it with this one. My brain's like, what? There we go. Now we're on the way to the other one. I think there's gonna be one more up there too by the desert one, I think. So many of these killed and I still can't get one. I think there's still one more. No, there isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep, there's all 10. Never mind. That's all of them. I don't like how, like, there isn't... I wish that, like, this Deep Sea Abyss beacon was not, like, automatically... Do 500 Abyss and you'll probably have enough crystals for the skin. What, does Abyss drop the crystals? Or are you talking about just, like, using skins that drop? Drop skins somewhat frequently. I probably wouldn't need to do that many, but, like, I might have a couple skins that, like, are duplicates. And there might even just be some crystals here. But is there... peace out, Kieran. Have a good one, my man. There are none in the battle pass here, but I might have some spare ones here. None in here. Do I have any skins? No. I can check the skins that I have. Characters lost, don't you have extra characters? Holy shit, no way. I'm surprised that I actually didn't have that one. Mini ones cannot be used, unfortunately. Premium crystals, like the celestial stones, or... Okay. Each dupe skin is 48 or 58. Goddamn. That's actually crazy. I love how I just completely freeze whenever I do that. I don't even know if I ever, like... I think I did use... I think I did get this one. Unless it's like... Oh, these ones. Do I have any of these ones? Okay, so I'll take a look at, like, the celestial... Those are pet skins. I'll have to double check, like... Because if I have one of them, I'll just, use it and then... Okay, I'll take the Shadow of Raw skin. Use that one, and then just grab the Shadow of Raw skin a couple times. Once or probably even once might actually be enough. They got some damn good sights that'll leave you mortified, and it'll blow your mind. What am I doing? I'm just getting some dupe skins for enough crystals of fortune to turn it in for this. So, since I already used, I need the Shadow of Raw. Also, these are just really, like, I'm not gonna lie. The, skins, like the crystals, good free-to-play feed power. Because all of these Celestial Stones, I don't buy anything with these. I don't play the boxes for these. I think I get them from the Battle Pass or something. So I'll probably just end up using the rest of the spare ones to feed to my free-to-play pet. My Sir Wumpus. 56. 56. And then use you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I think it's 6 stacks for the crystallized knight. Oh, it's 7. Whoop. Been holding us so long. Like a life refuses to see around. All right, peace out, Bellamy. I mean, if you're down, I'd be willing to hop into a VC with you, if you're down. Unless you'd rather just go solo. There we go. Some Mad God Legacy, bro. I would love to hear Man Be His Law make a Rotmeg song. I'm not joking. Nope. Here it does. I saw the legendary. I saw the three fish. I'm just like, oh, maybe. There we go. Easy. And then I also still have English top 5. Honestly, that is like, that line literally made me think of the Osank bosses. I'm not joking. So, right alongside there with you. I will just straight up feed these. Because I don't really care about skins that much anymore, but those were kind of cool skins, so. My Sir Wumple. Look at how little that fills it up. Nearly 30,000 feed power. Man. It's crazy how, watch it. Oh, these are from like I get these from like the battle pass. Oh. Tough, it's a pirate legacy. That is actually a very, like, aesthetically pleasing set. Hold up. Wait. Man's a castle, mine's an island. I was thinking, well, Oryx's castle versus Grave of Eden. But I think either Maguire or Mambia's Law could make a Realm song, like strictly Realm. Yo, let's totally get a... Oh my god. Not the fucking slow, Jesus Christ. Let's get the a shiny jug, totally. Totally getting a shiny jug. See? Look, shiny... Oh my god. My hello. Most fragile jug in the world. The one jug that I want to keep safe, that I pray never gets deleted. I have a Midas jug. Yeah, so years ago, I think these were 20... It may have been right when Exalt came out. I keep thinking it was post-Exalt, or pre-Exalt, but I think somebody said it was, like, 2020. They made shards for 3 different event whites. It was Jug, Quat, and Conflict. And they gave, they were one-time use, and they gave a, like a particle effect. It was early 2020. Early 202. Damn, the game's been out for almost 1,800 years. And I think they had electricity back in 202. Yeah, it was a one-time use thing. It gave the event whites a particle effect. So Jug has like an orange swirl, Quat has a giant thunderbolt, and Conflict has a spooky skull. And so I have the Jug and Quat on this account, and then I have the Conflict on my alt account. Abraham Lincoln was a pumper. Abraham Lincoln, much to everyone's chagrin, was in fact one of the first serial cheaters of Realm of the Mad God. He auto-failed though. His auto nexus didn't work. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I still want to know what the final Easter egg in library is that we haven't found yet. That's the fucking Deltarune or something? That does look like a very pixelated Deltarune to me. I don't know why, but it does. It's like the drip plant from Amori. I can't remember the look of that. Honk.
King of all the curses here to terminate the novices. The thought of them, a godly abomination and carnage are causing chaos and large amounts. All you fakes get departed. A heart and sadist, I'm carving my mark and making a spark of a dark and flame that comes on when you call my name. You're a pawn, and your arc and play is the fault of the dark and breast. Make a mush of my party ways with your heart, and I'll start by breaking an arm off. Got a demon to handle the ruler pulling on the strings. I flick a cleave and dismantle. I hit the scene of the scramble. If they ain't seasoned, I can't. I know they can cook it up like me, so they just feed to the animal. Keep on feeding the cannibal. I keep bringing a beating. They give an arm and leg to fight me. All I need is a finger defeated in a single swing. These modern brothers a shame. I'll take the fires of humanity and smother the flames. Your face in a heartless beat. You let the devil in you, taking a part of me. The pure malevolence is making it hard to see. You hear me rebel.
Easter egg is Asgore in Rotmeg saying this is really a Deltarune. Oh my god, this really is my Deltarune.
All up in your mind, bro. Keeping your balance, but your morality is a tightrope. Walk upon a fine line, but it's finite because on the other side, you go find out that the line's broke.
This cover of Yatless sucks.
What's the point of sticking to some petty promises? Worth the lives of costing your accomplices? I guess they graduated. Now you probably got them sent off to where Sana is. You heard what I said. 4 hands that speak fluent to the words of the dead. This filthy world
Running over here in the highway, Jesus. No, we do not bring that up.
heads give an opinion that they think we haven't heard that they said. I'm the solution for this burden to rest. They'll get them served up in red. So Ben Sakuna, pull the heater, get the burden they bred. When you're
I fucking hated that little animation.
Everyone is born with a choice. They can heed the hand of light or heed the voice of the void of employ. But don't you get the point of this, boy? You become the very thing that you had sworn to destroy. Face in your heart, this too. Let the devil in, I'm taking a part of you. That's what malevolence is made of, your dark and new.
Ignore what I just did.
Society that's built upon the careless fell by their betterment, but they're destined to fail, and I couldn't care less. I'll stake my hand through their bare chest. Once I'm done with the cleansing, look down to the devil and ask him where next. Oh wait, the devil is me, talking to my own.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know what it would explain.
None of your best could get the better of me because I'm the
I don't know if I may have missed some dialogue when playing. Either that or I was just like, my brain was just like, I don't know. Nah, you good, man. Go pick your girlfriend up, bro. She's more important anyway. No, of course, man. You're chill to hang out with. Committed Snowgrave IRL. Still high stream. No, if I'm ever streaming and you just feel free, I should have it set to open. I'll have to double check the I'll have to double check the way my Twitch settings are, but I'll set it to where like people like you guys can just like knock on the stream and we can do the co-streaming stuff. You know, since Bell's chill as fuck. Oh, the priest is gone. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just decided to, I guess. There's nothing that I need from Encore. Like, I guess, like, if I were to get one of the shinies, yeah, that'd be cool as hell. Also, I hope I'm not the only one who thinks this, but Jesus Christ, there is too much pet stasis in this dungeon. Back. I slept really weird last night. I crashed at like 8:30 p.m. I don't know why. But I fell asleep really early. I slept until like 10. That's like what, 14 hours of sleep. But my back is in a lot of pain. Trying to reach you about your Dirk of Coronis' extended warranty. It has no extended warranty. When it dies, man. When it dies, it dies. I'm gonna give away fish, so type in chat. Oh my freaking bad. Know a lot about Archer. I'm relatively new and you have a question. I mean, I will answer your question to the best of my ability. I've been playing this game for 14 years. Fudge has been playing this game for a long time. A lot of people in here have been playing this game for a long time. So any questions you may have, we can more than likely, there's a 99% chance that we can answer. I just started. Damn, and your account's older than mine? Did you, like, create the account and, like, leave it be like I did with Skyblock? Freaking, my Skyblock account is older than Craze. That is kind of funny how my Skyblock account is actually older than Craze. Alright, rolling for the fish in 3, 2, 1. There's no command. It's on the actual screen, Manatee. Also, congrats on fish. I'm actually curious how the night shoots. So you only have 200 hours. You're getting better and really close to killing O3 bosses, not O3 himself, but you only do PPE. After Leaf Bone, you start getting 7, 8, 8, 8 with T5, T6 ability, T12. What dungeon items should be trying to get? No, you're good. I'm just gonna like mute the music on my end, or at least lower it so I can hear myself talk a little bit. So Leafbow does genuinely carry you for a good ways, but you could try going for Void Bow, which is from the Void, after the Lost Halls. You for quivers, I mean quiver and armor. And as Cray said, your gear is good enough to carry you, or like to get the completes. But if you want to go for better stuff, I mean, Spectral Penitentiary has these syringes and the Straitjacket. Straitjacket is really good for damage and stuff. If you're looking for stuff that's more like maybe tanky, I mean, the Crystal has the Luminous Armor, which just has a bunch of health. No defense, but a bunch of health. I'm trying to think other quivers. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. I mean, Cray's kind of just taking everything here. Like, I'm just trying to think of like. Cray's got like the actual advice. I know of like the item that you could go for. A good quiver that's just to help. I did knowledge check in Crystal Cavern. Don't know that blew over. Yep. Yeah, the fractals in Crystal Cavern. The arrow it'll kind of like blink in each direction, and then when it like kind of slows and actually like stays in that direction, so it'll kind of just like blink, you know, that kind of stuff, and then it'll actually stay in that direction. That's the direction that it'll be firing the fractal, and it starts with a giant shot that it splits into dozens of smaller shots. I didn't know that it blinked clockwise. I just knew that it blinked until it chose the direction to fire it out in. 8x8. Jesus Christ. I did not know it fired out into... Okay. That's a lot of shots. Yeah, no, that is... The fractal is probably the most dangerous part of the fight. And once you learn, like, how to deal with it, you'll be golden. It probably is, like, the most difficult thing to, like, get a hold of. But, like, if you're already able to get to do 03 mini-bosses in 200 hours, you're already doing a lot better than most other players from my time period. Which is a very weird thing to say, but trust me, it's a good thing. But yeah, a lot of it is just knowledge checks, and really the only way to do it is just to throw yourself at it. If you die, you rebuild. Like, it sucks to die. Do not get me wrong. It fucking sucks to die. But you're semi-good at roguelikes, played a lot of challenge mode things, getting max level in WoW Vanilla, Hardcore Iron Man. Damn. So you're used to the permadeath thing. Just go again. I feel bad because Blue Star still been learning new characters. I mean, learning the classes is also a good way to do it. Necro is probably, yeah, I would say Necro is probably the best combo for, like, learning dungeons, because it's just so boring. You're addicted to bows. Bows can be, like, bows got a nice upgrade recently, or they got reworks. Well, Archer and Hunters did, but Priest sucks when soloing unless you have very specific items like mine. Like, that's it. Like, Priest usually sucks. Paladin is a good feel so useless. I didn't feel useless when my priest was, like, topping on Mercian every fucking time. When I was exalting attack, I was basically topping Mercian. Yeah. For the most part, until you actually have, like, end game gear, Priest sucks. I can agree to that. Priest fucking sucks until you have end game items. Moonlight Village is a good one to learn because it's there are very few insta-pops in Moonlight. That is, like, I know Craze, you know, opinions on Moonlight, like, especially the creator too. But Moonlight is very good for teaching you micro movements. And since they're also, Ren, welcome back, man. How you been? But Envy is good for teaching you micro movements, and there's very few insta-pops. But what does he mean when they're all done? I would assume that he means either when exalts are done or when you are confident in them. Like I said, like, Moonlight has good ideas behind it, but it does suffer from just the basic mechanics of Realm and the limitations of Realm itself. Also, can... Okay, now that's, yeah. I will say, like, when I was learning hard mode shatters, I had Cosmic. I had Cosmic TF teaching me through raiding discords like pub halls, dungeoneer, holy crew, whatever ones have you. Like Cray said, it can be nice to have somebody like walk you through it, especially if you don't know the dungeon that well. It can be nice to have somebody like walk you through the phases, but most of the time they're not actually walking you through the phases. It's just hard to explain. I don't like Discord raids. I really only do them if it as like a last-ditch effort just to get some content going, just to be like, all right, I want to run this, but I also don't want to, like, yeah, he'll be like, all right, go top left, or top right, or yeah, most of them. I have had a couple people be like, all right, you guys, he's going to be firing out in these kind of shots. The safe spots are, you know, at these tiles away. These shots are the ones that you want to try to avoid the most. If you have to get hit by these ones. They deal the least amount of damage and the least debilitating status effects. Like, there are some good raid leaders who do tell you, the TP resets always rotate, still go top right. Oh. I don't know why people just immediately go bottom post Celestial. I've never understood that. Like, I tend to stick with the group, but I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just like, wait, his AI doesn't really like change that much. Last time you played before recent used. I mean, I will give you props for A, coming clean, and B, actually like deleting the cheated character, and C, not using them. But I'm personally against cheats, but at the same time, it's like I can't do anything about it. Like, I will, you know, I will say, like, yeah, I don't approve of it, but not like I can do anything about it. The reason is super niche. After Celestial, he slightly moves upward, so if someone were to hold shield smashes, the stun, it goes up while the group is under him to shoot. Okay. A lot easier to learn on an 8-8 with distant gear than sending in random character. Yeah, that's true. This is assuming some guy can funny shield bashes, which I guess is normal. Yeah. I mean, Maharaga's legit though. Maharaga does. He probably could, but like I think isn't it a lot more risky to funny the shield bashes? What are exalts? What do they do? Exalts are permanent stat upgrades to your characters. So you can see that I have +5 to my life on Rogue here. Every single Rogue that I make right now will have a permanent +5 HP bonus. You know how to, but you usually prefer, so it's easy. Yeah. That's what I figured. I know it's a lot more risky on Celestial. 5 health. It goes up to 25. Goes up to 25 health, 25 mana, and then 5 of each stat. And trust me, it might seem negligible, but I have had multiple times on a character that had just plus 10 health for exalts where I would have died if I did not have... I dropped down to like 9 health. And they're permanent. Like, it's not like, you know, it's just one character. It's literally every single class character of that class that you make will have those stat bonuses. It's not something that I would ever suggest anyone grind for, but they are good just to get, like, as you play, you know? Dama has now killed 4. Keep Dama. Dama's probably one of the harder ones to learn. Gotta get over the stubbornness and not Nexus. That's another thing too. Gotta greed a little bit to learn. I'm just searching for if there's any tea rooms. I don't think there is, so. I misread that. Stubbornness and not Nexus. Okay, yeah. Envy is a dungeon I completely recommend learning solo. Your performance can be easily measured through flame count. I think learning the dungeon with a group is fine, but once you become competent, then yeah, actually do it solo. The only content that, like, is some class of, yeah. Well, they hinder your performance with, like, the loot and stuff, but, like, if you're just learning the phase, then if you're, like, actually just learning the dungeon, I think doing it with a group is just fine. Oh, okay, a little Davy. Interesting. But I can definitely agree that once you've learned the phases and actually want to, like, go in more, then yeah, then definitely do it solo so you can learn how good or poorly you are doing after you've learned the phases, so you can learn, like, the intricacies of them. But I genuinely think if, like, going in for the first few times to learn the dungeon, group MVs aren't bad. They aren't insane, but they're not. I don't think they're bad. Heard Void Bow isn't much better than Leaf Bow. So, like, what's even the better bow? Do you need to get in? I mean, yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Maharaga. Leaf Bow does not pierce. Yeah, Leaf Bow, like, it has solid. It has pretty solid, especially for a mid-game item. And for, you know, how common it is. Very solid mid-game bow. But yeah, as Grace said, the Void Bow pierces. But it has shorter range, and it has a little bit more DPS. It also has a little bit more of an awkward firing pattern, I think, but... Crucible's fun. Your favorite build you've had a recent died was 1,000 shot with... Tops like T14s, T15, or T14 weapon and armor, T7 ability and rings, like the O3 tops, like the top tiered, yeah. There have been 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 different level, yeah, old tops, wine cellar tops, void tops, and O3 tops, yeah. Because initially, tier 11s used to be the highest tier in the game. Then wine cellar released, WC for wine cellar, released, then tier 12s came out. Then void came out, and T13s came out, and then O3 came out with tier 14s. So we have had 4 separate layers of what have been the top tier. And I mean, now what? The Grave of Eden. Oh, the Grave of Eden, there's gonna be 5. Yay! Oh, crazy. Crazy. Find our way. By the way, if there's anybody over on the YouTube stream, you should totally give it a like. If I see you literally just started today. Yeah, totally don't look up the player Charizard on Realm Eye. And Smokey, I appreciate the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, my man. We're just waiting. Actually, I probably could, since the realm is closed, I probably could farm the Deep Sea Abyss just for a minute until we... Friend of Charizard first. Thank you so much for the fucking prime. What the fuck? Here, I'll give you... There's 5 more fish. Fish at Smokey. And... Back of Pokemon cards. Open one up for every sub. Just a little something. All the cards at the end of the box go into the community binder. I think I accidentally saw a good card there. Yeah, you can see it at the... dang it. Well, we've got something here. And... Okay, gold trainer card. Our first big hit. That's actually a really pretty card, too. I actually really like that. And then that'll at the end of the stream, I'll put all the cards that we've opened up today into the binder. Wanted to get into the TCG, but you hate that multiple decks come out a year, so you've been collecting some pops, mainly Star Wars. I only just collect Pokemon cards. I've been collecting them since I was a kid. Oh, legendary. Wait, hold on. Did we potentially get something here? Oh, I was hoping it would have been the Realm Gold. That would have been crazy. Like, first stream here gets the Realm Gold. I love the Pokemon TCG. I love the Digimon TCG. A lot of cool artwork in the Digimon there. The amount of fights that have broken out for Pokemon is wild, yeah. What are these fishes? So it's just an extra mini game that people can use their Twitch channel points on. And I have different rewards that you can fish up, whether it be like items like UTs of choice, STs of choice, or the big one is, you know, like a free Twitch sub or Realm Gold. I am a partnered Realm creator, so, you know, every month I give away up to 4,000 Realm Gold. Most of it is through the fishes. I will give away non-seasonal or seasonal items if I have them on seasonal. Like if I you know, have say like a spare like 1 slot like T13 staff or something like that, and somebody wants it, then yeah, I'll give it to them, of course. Most of it is non-seasonal just because it's hard to maintain a seasonal stock, so to speak. Not real world trading, of course, but just, you know. But yeah, every month I give away 4,000 Realm Gold to the people who fish. Sometimes I'll give away the gold on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's just a perk of being a Deca partner. It was the main reason why I wanted to be a partner creator in the first place, just to give back to the community, you know. Dancing. All right, Arx, can I please have the cloak? I cannot have the cloak. SMH. Hey, you can use your channel points on the fish, or I give away the fish for subbing and bits as well. just as like an extra like thank you. I do need to get better at giving like updates to Twitch subs in the Discord. Forgot what you did last night. Bro, I forget what I do like 3 hours ago. I have really bad memory. Got 2 whites at Wood Lab and crafted a leaf bow and immediately... Oh, no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I rarely use the forge. I think I used the forge to craft a divine incubation mace, but I think those all got reverted. Almost as bad as wiping. Okay, I know you said you wiped Chimera 5. I didn't know that you wiped it on the Daedalus axe. I thought you just wiped the book, not the whole axe. Oh, just the book? Okay. Wait, on the... Okay, wait, what do you... Holy shit, finally Gemsbach. It's like, how did you wipe the enchantment? Oh, did you like... Wait, is Chimera an ultimate enchant? Okay, that I see. Now I get it. Now I get what happens. Okay, so you're gonna farm Leaf Bow and max your stats slowly. After that, you should go for Exalts, hoping for T13s. T13 better than Leaf. I think at close range, T13 is better than Leaf because of the armor-piercing shots and everything. But if you're playing at a farther out range, then Leaf Bow is better. But use the time to just learn the dungeons right now. It's just throwing the characters at the dungeons and learning them. T13, yeah, good to have for a swap out, especially like if you're like clearing dungeons, because the piercing is really good for crowd control and stuff. So here's praying for either Monocle or Avarice. Anything more than one mob and leaf boss or bot. Yeah, no, that's honestly a good way to, probably a good way to do it. Considering yourself with Biss when you're not familiar with dungeons yet is going to waste your time. He's not going for Biss. He's just asking like what would be after like Leaf Bow and stuff. Not necessarily Biss. I was mentioning like higher tiered gear, or like not Biss gear, but I was mentioning higher gear earlier, and that was kind of just on me not really going for the right skill level. Because I was basically just going straight ahead. Cray was actually, I'm not, as much as I know about Realm, and as long as I've been around, and this is just a thing, not just with Realm, it's basically with any subject. No matter how much I know of a subject, even if I know it like the back of my hand, I am a terrible teacher. I am just not good at like teaching people or explaining things, and it's just who I am. It's like using Twisted. And I did not understand a single bit of that, Cray. She said good. Alright, which tab? Top. I think it's right. I don't know. I think I lagged too much in it. I didn't see which one. I probably went for the wrong one. Fucking blueprint. Oh, of course. Monocle blueprint, just to taunt me even more. Well, it had low health scaling, and we got some good people in here. I was not rotated right for that, but I rotated correctly. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I don't like melts too much. Dance, dance. Oh, seeing 1,000 damage as a rogue is kind of funny. Damn, invuln phase right into towers. Crazy. I was not in properly for that splendor. Oh. Ow. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god. Bling, I am staying away. I would like to take this moment to remind everybody that I am not good at the game. At least I would not consider myself good at the game. A little bit of an awkward celestial. Funnied crumple is the kind of yeah, I am like slightly lagging here. I don't like this. And then I don't have much range with dirk, so I can also feel myself frame lagging a little bit. Heavens. Okay. I'm gonna stand away a little bit here. Yeah. Very hard for me to get damage in during slashes. Panic and cream. Ooh, ow. A little bit of an awkward. Ooh. I got smacked by the pet stasis, so... I don't trust myself to follow that, so... Yeah, no, Maraga is an insane player. I think it was him and Vibebu. They tied basically same time. They both got max flame through me. Which is an insane achievement in of itself. Trumi is the true form of Kitsune Umi, which is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Got it like a day before him. You think, but the setup was okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. I also realized that I don't think OBS picks up my sniffer noises. Bray would have immediately recognized the noise. No, you wouldn't. First try. God damn. No, I'll run the moonlit chest. Why not? I'll take that. Yeah, only like a few classes. So what dungeon is that? Yeah, so Halls and Void are both connected to the Lost Halls. Or Cult and Void are both connected to the Lost Halls. So you enter the Lost Halls and you either gather 3 flames and kill the Titan to enter the Cultist hideout, or you can go down the main path to find the Marble Defender and then fight the Marble Colossus. And then after Marble Colossus, if somebody has a Vial of Pure Darkness, which drops from Cultist hideout, you go and fight the Void. You cannot do both Marble Colossus and Cultist hideout. It is either Cultist hideout or Marble Colossus. And if you... Okay, you're not wrong, Cray, but like... No way, I have as much... Maybe this part isn't true. I don't know, because the L3 tool didn't... Well, just Dodge and Celestial, like, Practicer are literally just for a Celestial phase. I think this is also a... They're mainly just those phases because they're kind of like the typically they're the phase that most people struggle with. Same with, like, you know, Lucoric's third counter, Dama's miasma, King's patience phase. So Just Dodge has experimental features, not experimental, but like the experimental levels. Those are the actual realm levels. So hold up. So you go to experimental, you just go down, and then these are the ones. Like, this is celestial. I don't like it though because I can't go off center. You don't have pots either, so it's actually a good way to learn because you're basically perma-sickened. Like that. This is, oh, this is miasma. This is non-PvP'd miasma, I think, though. So, like, it's... non-PvP in some cases is harder. Yeah, if you sit in this area, whoop, like if you sit in the area that like is off of the other people. Diamond, this is patience. I don't like this patience. I think the other one is a little bit better, like the actual patience of a god simulator. Trust me, I don't normally play this decently. Whoop. You say that like right as I... Yep. There's no... Yeah. You're not, like... The first few times that I did patience, I'm not joking, my hands were shaking like this. Like, your heart isn't pumping, your hands aren't shaking, you have no attachment to the character. It's good to learn the phases, but putting it into practice, you're shaking. Like, the first few times that I did Umi, I literally had to take, like, a 20-minute break from Moonlights in general before I could even go into another dungeon. Jailer, let me teleport. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get a hit on him, but that's fine. Tell me, 51 months, damn. What class did you do for your divine PPE? Why would you do a divine PPE? Why are you so crazy? Let me get your 5 other fish. Toby, do you want a non-seasonal UT or would you rather have 2 more fish? I'd say go assassin though. 51. I think my longest sub is Frankie. He's in like 70. 2 more fish. I. Let me. No, I wanted that. Oh God. Any others? Yeah, there's a couple here. Well, let's see on the outer edge. Nope. Okay, there's one there. I'm actually surprised that I got that before dying. Oh God, oh God. I sometimes hate, not sometimes, I pretty much always hate rushing spec pen. Oh God, oh God. Yeah, Cray's been here a long time. Well, we did not get hard mode. Look at how long I've played a Rotten Meg. Well, good thing that they can't look at your account because you haven't told them your in-game name. The scripts were written. Prey, I think, you are one of the longest active accounts. But you're not active anymore.
I don't got time to waste. King shit. And if one of you wanting a taste, bring it. I've been locked up and wanting to play. Swing, bitch. Eventually you'll just expend all your energy. Mount all your sorcerer's heads for the centerpiece. Mount at the show, but you're never ahead of me. Send out the message and others will bend the knee. Pray all you wanted don't matter, cause in my domain got the words you speak trapped like parentheses. I ain't even at my full power, but you feel like this is
Hold on, I will read that. Couldn't even number one. Durin surpassed your total. No, I'm not talking about like fame wise. I'm talking about age of account wise. Chardos is one of them. I know Chardos has been around a long time. Okay, like, kind of going a little bit of ways away. Ding's up there. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I was looking at some of the older accounts and I was like, oh, Ding. I didn't realize that Ding had such an old account. I know your account is, yeah, I'm still younger account wise. I did start playing at a similar time, but yeah. I didn't play with an account for like 6-ish months. I am perfectly fine not getting hard mode on Zol. I would actually almost like prefer not getting hard mode, but you know. There is the skeletal taskmaster here. I hate this fucker. They were in pitch. I remember being in pitch. That was how I first learned shatters. That was how I first learned OG shatters. Just picture the Mad God. Where's the fucking... Oh, there's the... So Pitch of the Mad God was one of the first, like, rating discords. And it focused around the original shatters, where people would pitch in, you know, a bunch of life per week. And they would use those life pots to buy keys from players. And they ran 3 life per week. Yeah, that sounds about right. They also did tombs as well. And then a lot of people would also pop a couple keys. There were people who also would pop the keys, because popping one key would also, you know, that would pay for your pitching for the week, you know? But yeah, then there are a lot of different halls, dungeon or halls discords. Okay, where's the actual fucking lever here? Bottom right? Oh. Ow. Lost Hall. There's Lost Halls Hideout, LHG, SBC, NDF Max, F Pub Halls. There was one Lost Boys. There was Lost Boys, I remember. Because I think that was the one that I think that was the one that Bags of Blue was an RL for before he passed away. Wasn't there also like, I know it was also like a I know there was a guild, but I swear there was also like a Lost Halls Discord that was just like Garden or something, even though I know that I think Garden and White Garden were also guilds. SLG. There was Marble Hunters, I think, as well. I think that was or MCH, Marble Core Hunters. I think that was Linky's. I never ran with MCH much. The one Discord, I wish I could remember the name of it. It merged with SBC like really early on. Like it was back when SBC was like really selective. But they like merged with them, and so basically everybody got free entrance into SBC. I don't think it was Void Entity Squad that did for me. There was one other. But this also was... Oh, I just straight up caused him to target him.
I do what I want cause I said so. Big in the east but I'm journeying west though. Crossed out my name in the death note. Brushed to my side with a pen stroke. Monkey bars going right over your head bro. Hustle that lane straight for the schwab but he moving like larceny. But he ain't getting my check though. Man I'm too well known. I don't need a focus group. I don't care what a god is supposed to do. When they compare with the sun then the joke's on you. Because I go right through Luffy and Goku too. And I got posted dudes like there's a photo booth. Monkey popping noggies way I'm blowing balloons. Cause they ain't in the ring they don't know Lao Tzu.
A little sketch, but we're fine.
No permission, I don't beg forgiveness. Endless wisdom that you're better witness. Gavin's listening overhead like nippers. I'll be in the sky cause I could air my business. Man's too strong to end up blacklisted. Farmer dudes are way too ham-fisted. Monkey king, I leave gods addicted. Wukong, I'm the product of the...
Okay. The slight little lag spikes in USMOS 2 are a little annoying. SMH. Hello, Mercian. Oh, it's generous, too. No, I do remember, though, back when Bags of Blue sadly passed away. I do remember, like, pretty much every raiding Discord at the time stopped all their raids for about 24 hours for a full day as, like, a moment of silence. Because that was, like... That was big. Having a relatively well-known Realm person, like, actually die was crazy. M Sellers. That was more recent, though. That was, like, what, 2 years ago, I think? Because I remember I looked it up when Panda and I were doing our Raft playthrough. Yo, he just did a little dance there. Oh, no, I was, Pan, I was just talking about, like, when I found out that M. Sellers passed away due to his, pretty sure it was, type of, like, brain cancer, I think it was. Like a brain tumor. But I found it out during our Raft playthrough. My mantra. Bro, why is he like... Why is he doing that? Is it my cloak that's causing him to... Or am I just lagging? Kind of don't have a question if you don't mind. Nico, yeah, go right ahead. I will do my best to answer. And I'm sure, like, other people like Cray or... anyone else. Yeah, I was playing... Oh, it was for freaking... I was on the Sizzle channel, I think, when I found out about Techno, and so I had to, like, pause or stop because that was really... That one really got me. What tarot cards should you keep and what do they do? So each one... so they provide weights to different, like, stat enchantments, and then make it more likely for specific enchantments to show up. So from what I recall, like, the Devil affects, like, attack-based enchantments. And then you're more likely to run into the Shaitan's Might enchantment. Each one does say, like, which enchantments they will provide a higher weight for. I don't have one in my inventory right now. But they basically just make it more likely to reroll certain enchants. Damn it. I absolutely hate this phase post Judge, Jury, Executioner. Yeah, you like screamed it. You were like, what? Like, it, I mean, dude, it was definitely some of the biggest news. I just watched Tommy Innit's video of saying that it's been 3 years, dude, since that happened. It's crazy to think that it's been that long. Watch me whip, watch me nay off phase. Oh, there's the final one. I don't know if... Did we get all of them? No, we still have one more. Shit. No! That dude was there the whole time. No! That's actually so unfortunate. No! That's actually so unfortunate. And I did not get the quest chest either. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Toby. He's on. Also, wait, did I don't think I opened the pack for... I don't think I opened the pack yet for Toby's sub. Oh, right. I think I still have those Lethal Company emotes. I'll open a pack to that, fudge. The hollow. This box has not really been that good. I mean, it had a nice art, but unfortunate. Hopefully the white flare box is better. Hopefully the white flare contains the Russia RAM. I always have is enchanting without cards useful? You're throwing away essence. It's fine. Like, I don't think that there's an issue with it. That was a sudden pain. It's like you can see that when using the enchanter applies the following effects, so you have less chance to get stat mod weight, and you have 10 times a chance to get Jester's Trick. Or like any mana enchantment has 3 times the chance to show up with the moon, and then the unique mod of mermaid magic has a 10 times higher chance. back. I don't even know what I'm running for now. Well, I know what I'm going for right now. The beacons. Any chance at the scarf, please, game. Other unrelated question. Is re-ghosting set any good? Best running another ring in armor. So, the cloak actually has some really good scaling for its lethal strike. Aetheryte is alright as a dagger, but you'd be best to find a different ring in armor. Like, the armor has good mana, but like if you're looking for like any leather armor that would benefit from the mana, just assassin, you'd be better off running Harlequin armor from Puppet Theater, because it doesn't provide that much less mana, but it also provides wisdom both on equip and on shoot to play into the assassin's wisdom modifier for poisons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's still one more. Yo, what's up, Pizza Man? How's it going, my dude? Anything with high shot count should be prioritized as rogue. I know that much. I was just... So, like, high fire rates and stuff are your friends. Is there one more? No, this goes... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there one more? I think there might be one more with... Going from the desert? Usually shot count. You last 180 seconds on the just dodge. Okay. I mean, which like phase? Because most of them. So like, if you did Celestial, then you would have succeeded. Because Celestial is like what, like 30 some seconds. 40 seconds, okay. The fuck? Wait. There was nobody beside... Did anybody see the AoE that just killed all those things? The guy, he has to... Legally, he has to call those things by different names, because it's not actually Realm, you know? So... It was the same one you should. Okay, yeah. And you would be like, obviously, you know, a one. It's not really like a one and done. There are some in the actual Celestial. There are some like different like iterations of it. You don't know if you can live to that phase. Just kind of sat there and it wouldn't have been any damage. I mean, there are some like areas and some permutations of Celestial where you can literally just like sit and survive. It is possible. I really want to get a I'd like to get a divine amulet. That'd be cool. I'd like to get a divine one of any of these items because I'd like to get a divine ones. Congrats, you flexed your points. No, it's literally just to show your points. It's literally just to waste your points. I'm sorry. I can refund those points if you want. That's a whole ass fish. I'll probably remove that, honestly. It was from a while ago before I had most of these methods of using your points, like fishing and stuff, and the sound effects. It was long before I got all that set up, so I could probably remove them, honestly. I've been looking to like redo some of my stuff. Give me one X fish. I can do that for you. I'll give you one fish. One and done, maybe? Nope, just a coffee cup. So what I'm thinking of with the fish, though, I might, since most people don't really even use the UT and ST ones, I might remove them and in their place add more of the recast options. So like right now I have like the intermediate rod from Moonlight Village as like a recast, so you get one, so you basically get two casts because you get a recast and then plus one. I might have the starter one be just one recast, then have like the rare one be like two extra, like a recast, then two extra, and then have them in sequential rarities. With like the legendary one would probably be like an extra like 10 recasts. Oh hey, nice. I got the cloak. I'll take that. Interesting. Got Plague and Aetheryte? Damn. Were either of them divine, though? No slots? Aw. Rare. Oh, so wait, are you doing rare and up? Honestly, that's a better, probably a better choice than divine. So, what would you do if you got a sea dirk?
What's that? Oh, the trumpet sounding for the king with the golden crown and all the clouds surrounding, 'cause a piece I found it and the people love me. Oh, the ground's a pound. Quick when I pound the ground and I don't need a fruit. I'm just world renowned. You and a beef the crew, you get shanked and clowned, and when we eat the
Fall Heroes Ghostly, damn.
deep down, got the heart of a devil. Big names speak.
Bro's gonna get both, oh, he's gonna get a 1-slot Sea Dirk followed by a 1-slot Pogmer. And you're gonna hate yourself. That would suck. That would actually, like, high-key suck. What realm are you? We are in US Midwest 2 Squall. Do you play Rotmeg? No, of course not. How'd you do that? Slash server. Of course I play Rotmeg. I got 0 bitches. So true.
chapter and sort of a dad of the orphans and bastards are poor and they come out of pocket. The glory don't come from the prophet, because if a family's around then a man's never down if his blindness and sound is an option. Give your own life for your sons and your best defeat. If the family's safe you can rest at ease, so step up, come be the next to see it.
Wait, how long does a lethal strike last? Oh, 5 seconds, damn. That's actually crazy. Again, Man Be His Law is a goated fucking artist. Legacy. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in some extended warranties for your car that probably may or may not exist? Nice to meet you. Nah.
Think you have a chance to make a change, but soon
Nothing, but you were bored and binged The Amazing Digital Circus. Had you watched it at all? Like, had you watched it before Fudge? Damn. What'd you think of it? Not up to date yet? Okay, that's fair. Kinger is a P character. I can agree. As a long game, we'll be focused on gearing, but we'll be here. Good luck. Thank you for the info. You died recently. This guy's emo stuff. Good luck on your grind, my man. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the lurking too. Oh, hello. Whoop.
You're so lucky, you have issues. That's the reason that we picked you. Stop your crying, grab a tissue. So what's the deal?
Can't see, but what do you know?
Welcome to the show where has-beens rock the desperate love. Sit back, relax, reap what you sow.
I'd probably abstract just immediately. If I found out I was transported into Rotmeg, yeah, I don't think I would last too long.
That's all, folks. Remember to tip your waitress on the way out. And remember, radio's not dead, but we are ending this broadcast. Good night.
Another pent. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, the slow. Okay, but I did get damage. And nothing. I only care about like actually getting Arya. So like, there's nothing that like I need from these events. Though I would like to see more. I mean, Beer God. Ooh, Expedition Engine though. Actually, wait. What is... Okay, it scales with wisdom. I know Lucas Mattel was able to get some, like, absolutely absurd damage done with the ghastly drape. And by absurd, I mean like actually like to the point where like you need to fucking fix this item yesterday. His 50k DP, yeah. That's what, yeah, it was 50k DPS. Because I remember he got like, it was like, he got 250k on the DPS dummy. Like, that's, for a row, that's insane. If you displace, spawn the shots with MV What? Wait, what do you mean displace, spawn the what? All the bullets spawn like 2 to 3 tiles away from where you dash. Okay. You know the sheath shots spawn. Like I know how they spawn, but I mean, like I know the pattern. I just wouldn't know how to like manipulate it very effectively. That actually is crazy though. I will gladly take a bee quiver. I remember when you said you'd max mana through the Void Remnant event and then didn't play at all. Good times. Yeah, not playing is a great time. Though I still don't know which one is a worse time, playing Skyblock or playing Rotmeg. You had a really good rogue with a lot of disenchantments. You did 4,800k DPM and 03. Jesus Christ. See, Cray sticks to her word. That was earlier today. Sticking to your word. Rotmeg is worse. They're both pretty bad, though. POV sort of Anthrocon is today. I remember like one of my high school buddies was going and I really wanted to go with him, but could not afford. The forging update is definitely like actually like solid. Ow. I don't know what this Reaper dude is popping, but he's popping something in the party. I'll take a 2-slot Exalted attack, see what that can, you know, get me, you know? Oh, Exalted Banner and Nest, not too bad. I'll be attending 2DCon though. And I'm excited for that. Because I was supposed to attend last year, and then I got COVID 2 days before. I was telling Cray this the other day. Because I was looking at like the guest list for 2DCon, and I got a couple like they got some voice actors coming, and I did not know this, but apparently the voice actor for the sniper in TF2, is married to the voice actor for GLaDOS. Who's also the administrator in TF2. Apparently they've been married for like, I think the cheat said like 33 years they've been together. Which that is a good amount of, that's quite a long time. But I had no idea. Because I know the voice so there's the voice actor for the sniper and the medic is gonna be there as well. It's not like a huge gaming convention, but it is the biggest gaming convention for Minnesota, so that's why I want to go to it. Because I won't actually have to spend any money on, you know, transportation other than like the gas in my car. Won't have to spend any money on hotels. Gonna be really nice. Just take day trips, you know? Go for the day, come back, go back the next day, you know? Because I bought the ticket, I'm gonna use the ticket. I just need to save up money for the artist alley because that's always the place that I use the most money. Your cost is attending and the art. I will sometimes, like, obviously, depending on where I am, like TwitchCon, obviously the cost was attending, art, and then food in San Diego is expensive. I would like to go back to TwitchCon, but Pray, I am too fat to not eat. When are we getting food? Well, you're not employees, so I'm not legally required to give you a lunch break. No, I am not doing the high-tech terror. Reporting to HR? I don't have an HR department. Is that illegal? Do I need to have an HR department? I am not a company. I'm treated like one on taxes, though, but I'm not a company. Humans are resources. Why can't I spend them? Wait. That's... I got excited, and then I realized it was a warship, and then I got less excited, but then I remembered right, toggled multi-tool, and then I got kind of excited again. I mean, you could delete it yourself, Fudge. Happy post Pride Month is crazy. You cannot? Alright. I will... Hold on. It doesn't even delete on my end. That's crazy. It doesn't even delete on my end. It does. It did delete. It did delete down there. Oh my god, the clover box. You will see what burns in me. If you wanna
come rock with me, strap up, 'cause there ain't nobody stopping me. If you wanna come roll with me, just know that we are
Okay, why would you make us? I still don't like how we have to run both the nest and the cultist hideout for either or. Unless it gives us both chests.
when I didn't see the vision. Still don't know what you see in me.
You'd have to choose. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Asakusa, they demand of me. And I ride for my city. And if you won't stand with me, you can die where you're sitting.
All right, I'll give away fish. Just type in chat. Yep, I'm giving away fish. Both the seasonal and the crucible. Yeah, usually they give out one. Usually there's one quest that you can do. Heard you calling a fish. Remove you from winter pool. No, I'm just gonna re-roll if you win. Rolling in 3, 2, 1, and fudge 1. I'm sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry, but not really. Maybe liking the YouTube stream would give you luck. I don't know. It could. All right. Does anybody have any dedocs? Oh, this is weird. I don't like this. I did not like that. Oh, damn, what happened? Sentient Monolith happened. Fuck Sentient Monolith. No, not fact my stick. I need to see, does it? Is the cloaks like pineapple soda's like hot tea? Ugh. I also like, I can't stand any like artificial pineapple. So like any pop or stuff that's like flavored like pineapple tastes like crap to me. Picked up a Snapple pineapple a few weeks ago. You liked it? I mean, I love pineapple. Like, I love like actual pineapple, but like artificial pineapple, there is a very clear difference between real pineapple and artificial pineapple.
Unchained, I'm still dreaming. Imbued with the payment, it ain't leaving. Head throbbing, it rain, nigga, bang semen. Blood drip, drip, drop, and it stay bleeding. Guns cocking the way demon. Cross stop with the way he went. Everywhere he went, I sit silent.
So yeah, just a lot of 6% realm. I'll join him as soon as. There we go.
Regular clothes, I ain't worn that shit. Only sport a vest and I want more like it. When it's getting realer, don't you dare dilly dally dilla killer. Open your eyelids. Everybody in the gore, my
Oh, hello, Lottle. Okay, bye, Lottle. That you know, died like immediately. Like he didn't even go through his death animation. Not even me, I know. Death is all I see. Ow. That hurt. Oh, Astral Rift. Let's go. Chance at a multi-slotted Dirk, maybe. Ow. No Dirk. Not like I expected one. I obviously would have hoped for one, but did not expect it. Ow. That. Why did you deal like all my health there? I took like 4 shots.
Cheat on me to cheat with me. Divorce without the legal fee. I'm not the man you used to know. He's half the man I used to.
Sucks.
I'm stripped to just my naked eye, and in the end I wonder.
Farming the biome cloak on the rogue sucks. I mean, so did farming the biome tome on the priest. That was also like absolute trash, you know. Farming the poison on the assassin eventually will probably be a little better. Isn't biome? No, biome cloak. It's not bad. It's not like insane, but it's not as bad as everybody's like trying to claim that it is. It's not bis, but it's not bad. Like a lot of people just think that like just because it's not bis, that means it's bad. It's not bad, but I think it requires some more specific building. Even though it's so buns. Not in my experience. It's better than tiered cloaks. Provides more damage than tiered cloaks. At least in when I was testing it with just average sets. Like, it was definitely dealing, like, when I did it on just, like, my build them properly in some manner. Well, yeah, obviously, if you spend time building, I'm just doing it with, like, average builds. Like, what, like, 99% of people would do, instead of, like, the 1% that, like, hyper-specific builds towards one item. Oh, you're all on the 7, that's unfortunate. Some cloaks do just have naturally higher scaling, so they just are better just kind of like out the box. But some like are more of like an exponential scaling, where like you have to specifically build into one of them. Proper setup on bubbles like 60 to 70% of a tier cloak set up properly. I mean, I think my rogue, it was, I was just testing it between, it was like, I think I just had like Avarice, T7. I think I had like Centaurs on it. And then I was just doing it like, none of these were slotted, by the way, because this is a really old rogue. It's just my rogue that has every cloak in the game on it. I was just like using them just base, not building towards anything. I see it's what you're wearing. Guessing you should put it away. I mean, you wouldn't need to put it away. I'm using it because it's a usable item on the rogue. That's really just why I have it on me. The cloak that's best with higher rate of fire and dual blades. I wasn't using dual blades. Are you saying the bubble cloak's better with dual blades? Because it was still doing better without dual blades in my setup. Unless you mean the tiered cloaks are better with dual blades. T9 dual blades would do more than your Avarice. No, I'm well aware that you're weakened when using it. Overseas! I appreciate the raid, my man. Using Avarice is simply a grave injustice to any setup on Rogue. Why? I don't find any issue with it. Give me your money. No. My money is mine. No. I will not be watching your Rogue guide, because once I'm done with this Rogue, I'm never playing Rogue again. What character we're working on? Rogue until it's 15k base, and then I'm never touching it again. I just don't like Rogue. What classes do you like? Paladin, Priest, Warrior. I think Paladin, Priest, and Warrior are probably some of my top ones. Well, more specifically, I enjoyed my Priest PPE. Priest itself is a relatively boring class. Is electric best third pet ability? It's the one that most people go for. You don't need to go for electric as the third ability. I think it does provide the most, like, extra damage out of all the damaging ones. A little road tech. What are you gonna show me the Planewalker swap? Involves drape. Well, let me finish this blood root. So I can at least go for Bloody Cloak. Has attack mid. That's not bad. Like, the third ability is just more of just like an extra kind of thing, you know? Just to like go for as you see fit. You almost have your second pet at 70-70. So you actually don't need both of them to be 70. You just need the first ability to be level 70. I keep forgetting. People have told me it does. People have told me it doesn't. I still don't know which one. Some people say that getting both the first two abilities maxed saves time and fame. I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know anymore, because I've had like equal amounts of people tell me it does save fame and people tell me it doesn't. I don't know which one anymore, but only the first ability matters to have the new pet have the properly maxed level. Can't like Ghastly Drape have like the scaling of other cloaks too? Isn't there like a tech with, or like a glitch with that or something? Okay, I may have heard something different. Well, what's the tech then? I'm in the guild hall. I'm at the DPS dummies. Use Drape only and look at the damage. So like only like makes it so that the, it's like I have to fire, like, or just like, okay, just a bit under 22k there. Use Drape once it activates. Okay. Nah, I fucked that up. I forgot that, like, coming out of Cloak, hold on. Drape is going to make the, okay. Ah. I see. So the lethal, it was able to make the lethal, okay. Oh, damn. Missed the closed realm. You're doing Drape damage with T7 shots. Ah. I see. I hate the tech though of constantly swapping. I'm gonna be real. I hate it. Gotta go cook some dinner, but hope you have a nice stream. I appreciate it overseas, and I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid, my man. Enjoy some dinner. DPS compared to plane swapping. I mean, I suppose. I don't like. Thing is, I don't really care about like min-maxing my DPS. especially on a rogue. I'm just here to survive, finish up rogue, and never play it again. What was it with swap? It was 23k, Smokey. It's mainly because since I'm on Crucible, I don't have as much dexterity. If I was... I can probably show it off Crucible, actually. Because this is the one... This is finally a Crucible that we can... not... Or that we can actually disable as we please, which I like that. I like it when we can disable the Crucible as we please. Because it allows us to actually, like... If we want to, it allows us to build for other items. I do have a set of blades, though. That was 27k with the dual blades. I don't think that it's specifically multi... Well, yeah, might be actually multi-shots help. I know when it comes to, like, the regular, like, T7 cloak and stuff, it's not, it's not based off of, like, the amount of shots you fire. Like if you have a multi-shot weapon, like, at least with the shots of the nightmares scale better with, I think, something like the dual blades, because they are firing 2 different shots at 2 different rates of fire versus the listed damage of a lethal, is that only the extra shots? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I know it says your weapon deals that. Crucible is not necessarily a nerf, it's just different. I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I think I swapped, like, the frame where it would have... Hold on. I think I swapped, like, the frame that it would have come out of the thing. That further increased it by about 1k. With the way my build is right now, that's not worth... That tech's not worth. Just with this specific setup, that tech's not worth. Runs through my veins, black blood runs through my black blood runs through my veins. Your wisdom gear and a 4-shot weapon, you goes from 50k to... Okay. Now, I guess what, like, again, it's something that you gotta build for. I don't like building hyper-specific builds. I'd rather have stuff that's, like, more general use. Because it's just how I prefer to play. It's just general usage, you know? Oh, fuck, I'm not on Crucible. What are you holying at there, Smokey? JDL 2 after Celestial is way harder than Celestial with that. Well, I just don't like building towards making a specific build. Maybe hyper specific was the wrong word, but it's still specific. It's the cube one. That is, I think that'd be miasma. Yeah, the cube one is so O3 is the hardest boss in the game. Before I leave, would you do a class tier list based off of PPE and Crucible? Well, different Crucibles affect different classes differently. Everyone has differing opinions on classes. I am slowly going through like a YouTube series of going over each class and like their strengths, weaknesses, used items, that kind of stuff, and ending with putting them on a tier list. In terms of like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think there's still one more above here. Yeah, hardest boss is very opinion based. I find Shatters to still be a little bit harder than O3 personally, but just to clarify, nothing I've said is accusative or meant to be an attack. Just curious on how you perceive is all. No, I know you're not trying to be like an asshole or anything. I just have very different opinions on the game. I know you're not. I know that you're not having like a yeah. I know what you're not trying to be an asshole or anything. Desert in here too. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even know there was another one. Huh. I think like there are different bosses that are like they have different difficulties when it comes to learning them. Like it definitely took me longer to learn Umi than it did like Shatters and O3. And like O3 is a boss that you can honestly kind of end up learning to leech if you really want to go that route, which I admittedly definitely leech sometimes post Celestial and everything. But Umi you can't really leech. King, beginning of King you can, like the first half of King you can leech, but oh hey, my YouTube link is broken. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, no, you go in like a psycho on it. Well, I'll still post it. My YouTube content takes a lot longer to pump out than my than like streaming and stuff because I fully script all my videos and stuff, you know. You spend enough time observing fight patterns where, you know, basically whenever you can get close EP bosses. Yeah, I've only made one for the wizard. I have the priest. I have it all scripted out, have it all recorded. I just need to, I have most of the footage gotten. It's just full-time work plus streaming plus social life plus ADHD does not equal good time management. That's all I really have to say about that. Bro's just straight up named Gohan. Crazy. Fun fact, you can still get the candies from Skuld if you're wearing a Halloween armor. Be back in later. Thank you, Dan. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, my man. I'm just a chill man. I just chill out on stream. I'm not really one of those big, crazy. I'm not one of the high energy people. Most mature realm streamer. See, I'd agree, but that also makes me like sound like an asshole and like, Jesus Christ. Thank you for not looking up to who even was that? There's also like another streamer who's been going around. Crazy. There's been another streamer going around who is not a good person. I'm gonna say his name. YT Wubs Unite has been trying to like. Some people might remember when this happened to me. Cray might be the only one who was around for this when this happened. But when somebody in chat, basically they spammed the in-game chat claiming I was a PDF, and just people in-game believed him with absolutely like nothing, and they spammed my chat. Wubs is doing this. No, this was maybe at the beginning of ROTF. It was when I was it was actually when I was a co-host of the Deca. Well, not a co-host. Well, I was one of the hosts of the Deca Debrief podcast for like. Okay. That actually would be a funny assassin armor. I'm sorry, Toby. This actually would have been like a great assassin armor. YT Wubs Unite has been trying to do that. Basically the exact same thing, but to Roports. He's been like spamming an in-game chat to like falsely report Roports for being like a sexual assaulter and woman abuser. With absolutely like zero fucking evidence. He's just trying to be a fucking asshole about it. He was also the guy who DM'd other like female members of other streamers' Discord saying, and I quote, I have a screenshot of this, and I quote, I will be your rot-meg cum dumpster, unquote. I have reported him to, I reported his channel on Twitch. I reported him to Deca, of course, because it's just like, that's harassment, false reporting, like, it's just all sorts of like shit. And so when the other day, when Pastwave raided me, and he said that like that dude was like gonna be the next one, next person he was gonna raid, my brain was just, I didn't say anything at the time, But my brain was like, no, don't raid him. Never fucking go near him. Like, he's a terrible person. Like, the one time that I went into his streams too, like, he is also labeled his streams. I'm not joking. There was one that he, like, I think the title was like homosexual hunting. Like, he's not a good person. So gee, thanks, game. What a time to. No, not past wave. YT Wubs Unite. Oh no, Fudge, he did that during Pride Month. It's in the clip. No. But yeah, no, not a good person. Because it's what I like. I reported him to Deca, but I was just like, you know, a lot of this stuff also took place like off the game and more so on Twitch and in Discords. And I'm just like, I asked him, I'm like, what is your like policy on this? Because he's still a Realm player talking about Realm things and just being an overall terrible person. Because I know Realm's not a social media, but places like Twitter, places like YouTube, they do have rules where you have to be a decent person on the platform, both on and off the platform. They don't always enforce it, but, you know, they're supposed to. Like, I got stuck. I got a little scared there. But yeah, don't support that dude. I did not mean to do that. Sorry to like have like a bit of a downer of a conversation, but like I don't know what got me onto it or what reminded me of it, but yeah, it's don't interact with that. Oh no, it was because Cray brought up the mature streamer thing. That's technically 4 event whites so far this season. 2 dirks, an Ogmer, and a Jug. Alright, I need to head to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Shot top down, he'll shake 'em. These my men can't forge, can't fake 'em. These fours getting more intense when I raise my sword. Know the course events. Point a pistol towards who I call my friends. Know a pistol's more than your empty threats. Yes, I can hear the trumpet. The drums are thumping. That boy that I made is becoming something. Join in the ranks with the strongest of names. Big shame, you gotta catch the rumbling. 1, 2, one piece, no fruit, all me. Big shoes to fill. They're going on my feet. Big news for mail. Top crew prevails. Left tail is where you coming to find. waist. Press of the day shake, the weapon, the blade stain, the threat of the namesake is ever to vacate. Or sharing the same fate, impressed with the lame bakes. Claim they could take shanks, but they couldn't. So deep into a grace where I put on jump pads, put the face when my footers ain't no one escaping. You should have known base and the fitted home can. You were getting home safe. You put in the crosshairs, loose footing, bait when the boss stares. I don't cut the losses taken, they're not there. Cower when they call to face me, they're all scared. Had a call to face me, they're all the same sea. Pistols pointed, will draw the safety. Don't fall when I draw the blade. See me fight for my mates and the cause they gave me. New tune for a parasite. Pull the sword, you can't move like a paralyzed. Zoom in the pair of eyes, soon to be terrified. Killer kid, I cut through when he paradise. Food like a paradigm, too much to carry on. Future moving, knock fools into paradise. Move like a paradise. Gave my left a big bet on the new coming era like. Coin flip, made the gamble. All men run when I raise the handle. And it's all done, bro. Where'd the fun go? Come for the one piece, come here, run those. I've cut through 100 dumb foe. Blade is drawn on any clue I'm fighting. Take me on, make your moves, I'm rising. Raise the dawn to let the new sun shine in.
I stand on business, I don't hide it. On the waves or on the dry land. This man's a castle, I'm an island. I'm super fly, man. I stand on business, I don't hide it. On the waves or on the dry land. This man's a castle, I'm an island.
You'll have to forgive me. I was too busy thinking about something important. How bitches love DPS.
All that chatting that you're doing out here's running down your clock. Take the C out, add a G, you get it? Now you get the Glock. Ain't no G in here, the F you mean that's running to your flock. Take the B out, bullet, P now pull it, dump it for the talk. It's a beautiful night in the city. A beautiful night for a stroll. And also I like Tego Betty's. Why you think I been up this? You better not disrespect me, cause who you gonna send to check me? Michael Mc doesn't exist, the Boba ain't all that was up in your bitch. Alec caught up in his bitch and I'm looking for blood like I run with the Crips. I'm ignoring the puffing and just what I'm saying is off of the stuff to your ribs. Think it's tough with that gun in your fist? Go ahead, shoot me, I'm loving this shit. Your trigger finger been punching a bit, you can handle the heat and the other one miss. You block hard with my guard off, when I pop, then you block on. It ain't my fault when it pop off, when it's gun strong, when it's walked on. They got a lot of thugs, they got a lot of thugs, who got a lot of guns, got a lot of guns. Well, baby, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I don't give a fuck. When they talking that bullshit, they talk. I just go for a walk. I don't talk. I just go for a walk. I don't talk. No. You hear that scream, you put a bullet through my plasma screen. And Jake was about to do adventure time within the tragedy. Integra on the ring, and man, that bitch is always mad at me. How can you blame the weapon when it triggers automatically? Oh, I'm a magician, I pull out the props and I'm making the enemy disappear poof. Bitch, you gon' learn how to duck or I'm skipping deductible, sending you off in a soup. Bury you under your crib and technically that's that mean that I'm raising a roof. How did I get here? I don't even know. All I'm seeing is blood everywhere in the booth. I exploded when I check my phone and check with text and bold. She explodes, she says I have no self-control and left alone. I told her, bitch, I eat people, I should never be alone. I'm off the joke, but guarantee you know I always want the smoke. Light it up, light it up, light it up. I told you in the chorus, I ain't never gave a fuck. You thought you was bad, but you never.
Proud this at the wrong time during your 03. The community has a few undesirables, but they usually get dealt with. I would hope.
They got a lot of thugs, got a lot of thugs, who got a
Also, what's up, Parfait? The only Rock Make streamer that you see was legit bad awful was the cussing Canadian. Oh, yeah. He, can you believe he was a fucking Deca partner, too? Also, what's up, Whisper? Crazy. I think I reported him again a while ago. All I can say is, like, I hope he got his shit together.
Damn, son. Where'd you learn how to do that?
What are you from? I'm just doing whatever at this point.
Next time we go for a walk.
I need to do, I got 2 Lods, 2 third dims. I need to do 2 sulfurous. I did make a small sandwich because I have not eaten much today. What's the party? I'm just in the US Midwest 2 party. Thank you. Thank you to freaking Orbed calling out that it was at 98%. Holy shit. Oh, yes, please. Chance at a higher slotted Dirk or even a shiny. I mean, I'll never get a shiny Sea Dirk, but you know. I could always hope, right? I will always do Cube Gods and Rifts for chances at more, Bro's got a divine recurve. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's got a divine recurve. Ah. Alright, no. I don't want Mazda to go down the wrong pipe because that is anything carbonated going down the wrong pipe is painful. Because it burns so bad. Happy post Pride Month. God damn it, Cray. A Cube God? Oh god, which one's I think... Yeah, this is probably the Cube God. Hell yeah. Right where the Astro Rift was, too. Ow. I don't want to have to Nexus or anything. I will, yeah, gladly do those, but... Okay. And now we... Wait, I'm hoping I can get a... Oh, one cloak back. Also adds pretty soon, I apologize. Yeah, I do think Deca needs to have rules set in place for any form of content creator, whether partnered or not. They should have some kind of rules set in place to where, like, if you are found to be doing some, like, really fucked up shit or stuff that is just dangerous, that you can no longer be associated with the game. Whether you're a Deca partner or just, or not. Like, because we don't want, I don't want those kind of, I don't want to share a game with those people, you know? Parfait, what do you think? She's been playing the foraging update. Yep. Hate this game too, just less. Yeah, I got back into Skyblock. I'm nowhere near the same level of like Cray and Fudge and Justin and literally any of my Realm Guild members. In fact, like I could not be like farther away. Ooh, slight headache. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, everybody just come to Janice so we can get the shiny scrotum. I said what I said. Yo, you guys gonna like... Okay. Oh my god, guys, that floor is permanently red. Oh no, I got regular scrotum. No. No. Oh, it's 2 slot 2. It could have been a shot. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, can we maybe get the cloak from him? No. Oh man. Maybe I could get like a divine Hydra. That's like the only thing. A legendary, like, yeah, a legendary or a divine Hydra would be like the only thing that I could get from O2 now. Maybe like maybe a 2 or 3 slot cloak could be better than a T7, like a 2 to 3 slot T6 cloak might be better than an unslotted T7. I'm not sure though. So we'll see. Well, Toby, good luck on a divine Hydra as well. That's really the only, like, a multi-slotted Hydra is like the only thing that would be better for you here. He has Awakened Bramblebow. Oh, and an 03. Also, 2 unslotted D6 mana rings. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna give away fish. Type in chat. Fucking Besa. God, fuck you, Besa. I hate you, Besa. Courageous is no. Yes. Good luck on that fish, Nico. Want seasonal decas for giveaways? I mean, Nico, do you want 2 more fish, or do you? I mean, I don't have many UTs on seasonal that are tradable. I could probably, like, I'd take a. I mean, I wouldn't say no, Parfait. Like, if you've got like a spare one, like it is one of the rewards. It would be nice to have a seasonal one to give away because oh god, I got a few. How do you? I have not gotten a Deca drop. I'll give them all. Oh Jesus, I haven't gotten an actual dropped Deca probably in like, oh my god, years. I've only ever had 1 drop Deca. I've had a couple Forgotten Rings, but I really feel like the Shatters one is you don't know what's good. I'll find a non-seasonal one maybe. What? I'll see what I can throw you away then, Nico. Is this? Well, I mean, I could throw the Scutum because that is, but Scutum's not really as good as it used to be. I really think that the Forgotten Ring has a higher drop chance than regular Deca Ring. Well, I guess the only thing that I need from Besa is Centaur Shielding, so hopefully with that. What does it even scale with? Is that a... Is that a dex scaling? Scutum scales with dex? That's actually like crazy. I don't really think there would be many good dex builds for Knight. Oh, he's up there. Damn it.
Hey, you ain't gotta say a word, believe me. I'm more deadly than you heard, better.
I keep forgetting that that's my fucking guild chat sound.
Hey, yo, do you really wanna throw down your life? Do you really gonna if you won't stay strong, bro?
Is my sound for white bags is the PMD level up sound.
Only strength, I don't care about any honor. And in my lane, you don't want those are my brains, and I decide if I want them. I switch up the flow, I can't switch up the style on them. Master but none with nobody to rival them. Slash at the middle like math, I'm dividing them. Flow like a zoo, I'm pocket, I'm riding them. Do you really wanna die? You say you won't lie. I am the truest, the strongest man roaming the earth. I'm huge, I dig you a hole in the dirt.
Where is he? There he is. Over this way. All the particles in this fight actually slow down my computer. I think I just dropped to like 45 FPS there, if not less. Like it gets noticeably choppy because of all the fucking particles that I can't turn off. This game is power creeping. Okay, to be fair, my 2080's already been power crept, but like, it's being power crept by Realm of the Mad God. It shouldn't be power crept by Realm of the Mad God. It should be power crept by the freaking AAA companies who refuse to optimize their games. Speaking of which, Digimon Time Saver. Sorry, Time Strange Saver. I think it's Time Stranger. Absolutely, like. Oh, okay. Bandai Namco is actually based for like heavily optimizing. Oh, white bag. I actually got a white bag. 150-90. Probably never. Oh shit! I just got a shiny star. Unlike Deku, who optimizes the game very well. So true. Fuck you. I have had 3 out of 4 shinies from Besa now. That was like I'll take that. Obviously, you know, it's not a Centaur shielding, but hey, I'll take a fucking shiny. Why is everybody like you can get it slightly burnt out on Moonlight Villages? Yeah, you from the way you were talking about him on Kieran's stream, it sounds like it. No, rip keyboard smash. $45 done on this character, crazy. Calling Moon. Oh my god, the server. Calling it the most boring dungeon might be fighting words for Mike Mage. Oh, no. I didn't like that. All you need is like the fucking slide whistle for that to be complete. Just like the sound of like, you know, Fred Flintstone running up his car, you know, and then the slide whistle. The fall in line. CG5 has a really nice voice. And then paired with Silverhound. Silverhound has a unique style that definitely is not for everyone. I very much love Silverhound's music. See, I love like the theme of Moonlight Village. I do appreciate it being one giant fucking Toho reference as a Toho fan. Nope. Can I just crashed. Okay. I pray to God that should be... I'll see if that was a 10-minute. I'll try a different server real quick, and then, yeah, if it's... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yep, count use, okay. Well, in that case, we'll do the different, like, word games. So, like, Rotmegel, Wordle. Are you good at Umi? I mean, I've done Umi. I've soloed Umi a couple times. I wouldn't say that I'm good. But... Okay, if nobody want... If you don't want Rotmegel spoilers, turn on audio only. White bag weapon. Not from Osank. Not a... It wouldn't be a staff. I'm just gonna go out on a random limb. Doku no Ken. Okay, so it's either blue, brown, white, or green. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of like a green, potential green, I need to think of the, I have like in my head, but I can't remember the name, so let's go. Item, loot containers. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna guess Mr. Mango. Okay. Wait, we have a path here. I think I know what the other one is. There we go. 4 guesses. What is Midnight Cryptic? Should you feed your pet with an epic ore? Well, how much feed power does it have? Fishnets that could assist fishing vessels process by 600. I wouldn't feed it. If it has only 600 feed power, I would not feed it. What's this thing? Oh yeah, I don't. I've got no idea what that could even come close to being. Let's just go. Categories. Okay. First thought would be chapter, page, quill, and cover. Parts of a book.
Been taken advantage of. You let people in and you think they have good intentions for you and they don't.
It's only an uncommon about to become rare.
I've been waiting for this. Oh, it's coming. Got another gig, you know I'm about to touch it. I've been making them hits. Oh, it's nothing. I don't do it 'cause I got a bitch. I love it, no debating in this. Oh, we running. Base form, I ain't even got
What the fuck, so...
making a flex. Oh, you done it. Now I gotta put your body with the others. Told me I wouldn't be shit. They were just scared of my
Where the fuck does kidney fall into any of this?
the end of the stick with a barrel directed the lead in.
I'm gonna go page, quill. I'm gonna see if 3 out of 4 words were correct. Okay. Maybe chapter and... Oh, spine. There's spine, page, cover, and... Would it be dust jacket? I don't know what a dust jacket is. I also have no idea what the fuck kombucha is. I'm gonna guess kombucha, tea, coffee, and beer? Brewed drinks, okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Vanilla bean, kidney bean, baked beans, lima beans. Okay, quill, talon. Be dust jacket? Like, first part is like... No. Did I already submit that? I don't fucking know. I didn't do that, yeah. Oh. I'd never heard of a dust jacket before. Alright, let's just go. Then we got... Toby, the fishing is only through channel points, or the... Yeah. It's on account. Wasn't this like Elio or something like that? When it Pixar film about a boy who gets abducted by aliens? I feel like that was Elio. I'm just gonna look real quick. Can this stop? Okay. Okay, yeah. I was correct. It is Elio, or I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, but did I overshare? Would that be TMI? That'd be a clink. Is that how you spell clink? You like you clink the glasses together? Or is it spelled with a K? I don't know. A strong string. Religious devotee with a head. Monk. Oh. K is the Pope. Fair point. Noises from a pit. Would it just be oinks? Is it just plural? I think this is TMI. Calligrapher's assortment of inks, probably. Attached is a button. Would it be... Okay. Wine. So on, I think. I don't know what...
Let's go to the list. Check.
I don't know what the... I mean, I could just literally guess every letter of the alphabet until it does it. I don't know what Glaswahin or Eidenberg... I don't know what that is. So I don't know what... Like, so this last letter is the first letter of this, but I don't know what it would be. I could literally just go... Three types of people? Oh, they're types of people? Oh. Oh. So. Little Piggy was the fucking toe. Okay. Then... We'll do Wordle now. Scott. I can't believe they were all named Scott. This is going to be the worst start to a Wordle in history, but... Pound and cream. Honestly, pound works. For a split second, I thought pound was gonna be it. P.O. Can't be point because there's no N. My first thought initially, if I didn't like, could have been poise, but there's no E. Weak.
That's just the Saiyans creed. If you play with me, you better stack that green, them sensu beans and aliens. They didn't know a challenge till I rode on the block. Had Beerus sweating in our battle. Does that make him a wop? So many times he's losing his gourd. He tried to floss with all that gold like I ain't knew him before. In any timeline, I'm in my prime. Follow guidelines like you white line. Ain't no finite, no limits. I'm colder than dry guys, no gimmicks. Transmission like Wi-Fi, no limits till I'm on your blind side. Blows into the back of your mind's eye. Then it's night. Got that 1-2, that's that bye-bye. And it's Popeyes, those spinners, they shook when I drive by. Roll into the fray, I got lifelines. Those wishes should rock me 9 lives. No bitch in the kid, I'm a nice guy. But I might strike, need a high five. That's the recipe.
I've never heard of posit, but damn. So wait. Yeah, O is the only vowel in this word then. I'm trying to think. Damn. I haven't even gotten any other letters, which is the problem. Like, so I don't know what other letters can be in here. And I don't know what other, like, words that I can guess that would contain those letters with also, that also have P-O, you know? Like, P-O-W, like, POW something. Is it even, it should be, considering I'm English, you know? I don't know, Paul. Oh my god, what would this be? I literally can't think of many words that begin with P-O. Game and make a word with remaining letters. But the thing is, like, I literally can't think of other words that start with P-O. Like, other than, like, poise, but none of those are right. Not a word. Here's a 5-letter word. I suppose that has, like C-O... No. Oif. Wait. I Oh. Would you like the cop out? Maybe give me like a hint to it. Give me like one letter. Shut the. As in, like, there is a second P, or it's a 5-letter word. Oh, no way. I'm blanking so hard. I am blanking so hard. Wow. Wow. That's I forgot about the word poppy for a little bit. And the only reason why I remembered it. Oh, here's the actual categories one by the. Now it's connections. Okay. Flight gate. Arrival. Flight insurance. Flight destination. Flight number. Let's see here. Exchange, interaction. Let's see here. Position number, team. No. I'm just gonna guess this. Okay. That was one. Who the fuck DM me? It was Fudge. Thoughts back. Margaret, I'm just one away. Okay, but which one is one away? Contact number, team number. Oh. The fuck? Man, shuffle doesn't really help, but I'm just gonna guess this. Okay. Frothy data. Where does tan, like... What the fuck do any of these have to deal with anything? Dealings and interaction and exchange, I can understand. Is it tangent? Contact? Almanac, market, insurance, tangent. Wait, what? Farmers things? Oh, farmers tan. Damn. Makes sense to one guy. You wouldn't know, Paste Boy. Fuck you. You know, Fudge, you're the reason I stress eat. God, don't you guys just absolutely love the 10-minute DCs and the accountant uses? There we go. Well, at least I didn't die. That's the important thing. So can I like... You guys want to see Nexus real quick? Okay, hold up. I don't have like any space for anything right now. Give me... That is Soulbound. Soulbound, Soulbound. soulbound. Do I have anything that's tradable? I do have this Fury. That is soulbound. So I think it was Nico. If you want either a Tome of Holy Protection or a Spiteful Scutum for your UT, let me know. Those are the only two that I have on seasonal. I have a few others that are oh, I was in US West 4. Give me a sec. I also have to reload Homodo. Prop makes priest so good. I'll take the tome. I bet. Ah, damn. So, we actually have some Decas in case people win them. Thanks to Parfait. Jesus Christ, what a fucking legend. Thank you. Like, actually, like, thank you. Holy shit. So these will be for the I mean, people will still be able to salvage it for more fish if they want, but if you get a Deca and you want a seasonal one, you can have it. Nico, come to US Midwest too, and I'll hand you off the tome. Buh. And a slotted one. Damn. Having a slotted deck is actually pretty fucking huge. Deck. All right, give me one sec. I'm gonna save the slotted one for like an actual, maybe like a giveaway. Hold on. Trade in back. And it comes with Pirate's Expertise, so you get some. That's actually a pretty solid enchantment to have on that one. Hold on, I think I have to retrade. Well, dang it! I have to. Deca, your trading system is so stupid. Another fucking slotted. What the fuck? Thank you, Parfait. These are all going towards fishing rewards or just giveaways that we will do throughout the month. That's actually crazy. Parfait's getting this many Deca drops in a season is fucking wild. Nico, I appreciate the follow, man. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Anybody want to run the brain rot dungeon of Trials of Coronis? 105k? What the fuck, man? What the f- And Zemo, I appreciate the follow as well. 105k is like week. Yeah. And in 1 week, I've only gotten like the equivalent. That is not casual, Cray. That is not casual. Work 7 days, you have 7 days off. Okay. That's an interesting, casual endgame farming. Debatable. It still took me 6 months to get 100k fame on my priest. And that was, like, I was strictly endgame farming because I was going for exalts. Yet to use a Discord on this character? Damn. I try not to use Discords. Like, if I see a group running into the realm, yeah, I know that's a Discord 03. I'll fucking leash off of that. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I try to do my best to just do shit, like, within the parties, you know? Like, the US Midwest 2 parties actually, like, goated. Sam, I'll do a Sam.
goodbye or is it see you later? We'll never know for sure, but what we know is greater.
Also, been live for almost 5 hours. The day's gone by pretty quickly.
I hope they find what they looking for. It's important when moving forward to keep on moving forward. Never forget the moments you made a team and when you formed it. And just be
Join off chat is probably the best. Yeah, it actually is a really nice feature. Banner fungal, I'll actually go for that because I can also go for like the cloak and fractal blades too. I'm hoping I can at least, you know, get hits on some of the crystals eventually. Who needs ankles? They're stupid.
I see big things coming your way, yes indeedy. Now on to business. Everything's better with a song, don't you agree? This way, good man, we've a deal to
My
make.
spine is a debuff. Scoliosis.
I'm happy to provide, but remember your side of a bargain I know you can't refuse to take. All I ask is when I boost your station, remember who gave you this grand ovation. If I call on you for a favor or two, don't forget.
Explains the height. Shut the fuck up. I'm still taller than Vinny, fudge. But he's actually buff. Vinny's at least buff. That's not setting a high bar, literally, no. I'm actually a little bit taller than Moist Critical. Again, he's buff as shit, though. He's Italian, so he has an excuse.
Well, why not take the word of a friend of mine? Husker?
They say you reap what you sow, and in this town you should damn well know that what the radio demon wants he's gonna take. I've seen him kill hell's greatest evils, shake the status quo in the
It's on steroids, prescribed.
getting out of this big mistake.
Back when I was 8, I was on methamphetamines, prescribed. It's called Adderall.
Ever, you always think you're real slick and clever.
Yet I know what you like and what makes you tick, tick, tick.
Doing what you want's just the cost I pay. Enough of this shit we ain't got all day.
You have a nice beard. Hey, appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good one today.
In other words, smile like you mean it, risk it all and we can see
Ow.
it. Until we hear that bell about
Woo.
fucking hell, so roll the dice and see if you could be it. Smile your way through it. Break
Oh, God.
as though you knew it. You can stand up tall and act within my thrall, and I'll be there to watch you as you take the fall.
Oh, hey, ST. Ow.
So what, my friend, whatever will it be? I can give you what you crave, just not for free.
That fucking hurt.
You know what's on the line, and this whole thing's on borrowed time, but you
Okay.
trust the man who's wearing
Unslotted spell. Genie, thanks, game.
smile like you mean it. Take a chance and you could seize it. So you'll do just well, you're only down in hell, so come along with me and guarantee
I would take the ST armor for moonlight farming. Better when I see you smile like you mean it. Damn, Parfait's just killing everything before I can get a hit. Fucking hell, that's a crazy sork. I'm just giving shit. I don't really like care that much. Oh god, ow. It would be nice to try to get a deca or the armor on this guy, but okay. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Kunai with Bangle and Pavern is a decent combo. Is it really? %, so we just gotta find the boss. Bit scaling, fair point, fair point. Unslide speed 15%. Oh, that's, yeah, that would be good for this season too. With the Crucible. Okay, yeah, I could see that now. It's gonna be Hot Trust. Well, I'm not gonna be playing Ninja this season, probably. Oh, okay. And this little guy gets really annoying. But we killed him really quickly. Okay, there we go. We killed him quickly enough that it wasn't that bad. Ow. Let's go. I got an unslotted fungal spell. Hello, Sigma Werewolf. Can I have a shiny jug? No, I cannot. I cannot have a shiny jug. Okay. My brain don't work. So, damage per mana is, I believe, Genesis spell has the best damage per mana, but you're stuck with the, you know, like 4.5 second cooldown. I just prefer to use tablet. Cloak still broken? What, the Ghastly Drape? Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving a 5-second lethal strike to any other cloak. Yes. I think I don't know if it works only on tiered cloaks. I could try. Hold on. Yeah, looks like it works on pretty much any cloak. This guy only drops Kagaboshi, would not need it at all, but it'd be funny to get, you know, a slotted one on another event white. See how many event whites that I can get in a season. Still 100k. No, Lucas Mattel did 250k to the practice dummy with it. Lucas Battelle was able to make a 50k DPS rogue build. Your Kagaboshi 1 slot, you rage. I had a 3 slot Hamayumi last season. I was happy with that. But I'll show you the premium rogue def build you did it last season. I know that one's pretty good. I don't plan on building towards any specific cloaks scaling. I'm just getting 15k base on the rogue, and then I'm going back to trickster. And then we have ninja and assassin left. Like, literally, once this rogue PPE hits 15k base, I'm not playing on it for the rest of the season. I'm not interested. I don't like rogue too much. Bad meaning the non. Well, the non. It has fantastic. I think it has great scaling. I think it has great death scaling, but to be fair, Fudge, Mad God Cloak is actually so much better than it used to be. Like, before the rogue rework. Because you don't come out of invisibility when you cloak with a Mad God Cloak. So it's good. And it's like a proper like 5 seconds. So like it is like a proper rogue cloak. I can making it a direct nerf to rogue. Why is it a direct nerf? Why is it a nerf to rogue? Dex build makes lethal strike worse. What a shame. Bro's calling us sheep, but we would have been the sheep if we listened to him. I'm just doing what I want. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about Janice right now. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't go for it. L Herder and no. You could say L Shepherd. Dex is kind of a gimmick. Someone did the math a while back. 1 attack equals 12 Dex and DPS. It's not like a true. There's not a real comparison because Dex becomes better at lower defenses, whereas attack becomes better at higher defenses. Yeah, it depends on the weapon type, depends on the defense, depends on your buffs. There's tons of different. So, like, in one specific instance with one specific weapon type and one specific enemy at one specific defense level, yeah, one attack probably does equal 12 dex and damage per second. But in another, it probably equals 4, and maybe on another, 1 dex equals, like, 0.5 attack. Like, I don't know. There's just so many things. All I know is that, like, when it comes to, and obviously, you know, there's also like a cap too, like, especially with like burst weapons, which fucking suck. Past 75 dex, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally does not matter at all past 75 decks. You will not be firing any quicker. Which is also why I just don't like burst fire weapons. The only, like, decent burst fire weapon that I enjoyed was Hamayumi. Okay, that was crazy timing on that person to do that, but base of fucking hell, I swear to God. I mean, look, if I can give me a shiny banner and then I'll have the whole fucking set. Shit, man. Fuck. If I get back-to-back shinies, I'll probably just end the stream. We'll touch you. I will take that as a threat.
Never thought I'd be the one, now there's only one this. I was in the club and you roll up in the zone. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you. I'ma make you go. No one better than. Worry about the green, ain't you? You worry about
Oh, man.
the screen, ain't you? You worry about the people speak cause you need fame. While you worrying, I'm leaping in the league breaking. The moniker you gave me wasn't even creative. The power level never dipping.
Happy birthday, Ukunavi. I know they're not in the stream, but, you know, still, happy birthday to them.
Never had a smooth ride, all grit. When they hear a cold beat, all set. When you hit a new vibe, all set. Came up from an E rank, all shit. You ain't on the same time, small rest. You ain't in the same league.
The fuck you mean fumes? What the fuck do you mean fumes, Gray?
My inventory, that's a different story. Best of 5-3-0 and give him 40. You put foot to floor and now it's getting torrid. I ain't gotta move a spot to get it 40. I'm a beast.
Oh, I see. I was like, oh, rip those guys.
I was in the club and you roll up in the zone. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you. I'ma make you go. No one better than.
26 people in here. But we've got Parfait doing like 200k damage per fucking scepter shot. Not really, but Jack Links. I don't have any beef jerky on me.
Me and my homies, we slate only brain that we care about level these grades and we down in the trenches, we paving these lanes. You taking the credit for bricks that we laid. Top of the ranking, I'm top of the league when the
Something wild side. Something Red Bull gives you wings. Dude, I really hate how beef jerky is genuinely like such a delicious snack, but it's so fucking expensive. I know the process takes a while. Like I know it genuinely does take a while to make beef jerky, but like fuck. Gotta go where the meat is, brother, so I could have made a joke. I refrained myself.
Been the boss even when I wasn't saying nothing. They get a little validation and they play the trumpets. And all it takes is me to drop a little something in their heads.
I've had moose jerky, like beef jerky made from moose, so moose jerky before. I've had turkey jerky, not good. I think I had elk jerky once. It was alright. I had alligator jerky. That was actually pretty good. Gator, I actually do like gator. It's like it's a little bit gamier than chicken, but yeah, it actually genuinely does taste similar. There's a stand that I go to basically every year at the Minnesota State Fair that has gator bites. I go there every time. Rip some person. There goes the herder. But I don't see that. No. We do have like deep fried cookie dough and deep fried ice cream and Snickers bars, and we have a lot of stuff at the corn dogs and funnel cake, bruh. No, if you like straight up, if you ever find yourself in Minnesota in the summer, try out the state fair. And, like, if you're ever there for like the timing of it, go do yourself a favor. There is so much insane food at the Minnesota State Fair. We've also been nominated as the best state fair in the country, like multiple times. I've never been to the Illinois State Fair, despite my dad being from Illinois. I've only ever gone to the Minnesota State Fair. I remember last year I did an IRL stream there. Kind of fun. Not really, nobody showed up, but, you know, still fun. I tried a deep fried Ohio Buckeye. And holy fuck, I felt like my heart was about to explode after 3 bites. It was delicious, but holy shit. So I know one of my buddies wants to go to the state fair with me this year, so I might do an IRL stream of it. We'll see. Ow. But I do, like, I know nobody really ever shows up to them, but I do enjoy doing the IRL streams. They're very, 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 very rare occasions, but they are fun. Hello, sir. And it's just I mean, that's just how it is with, like, any content. Most people, you know, just watch specific content, which, hey, do not mind. I appreciate everybody who's hanging out in the chat right now, or whoever's lurking. In fact, people take time out of the day. I know I've said this so many goddamn times, but the fact that people take time out of their day to watch me, even like 10, 15 minutes, it means a lot to me. I fuck hate Rod. I was not prepared to be in for that, so I am not going in. I just barely got in. Don't greed. Now we can greed. Ow! That hurt. Unslotted T7 attack ring. SMH. GG Parfait on top damage there, though.
Demon, Oni, I leave blood stains in my obi. They hunt for me like Coney. Watch how they fall Oni. I'll make them cry.
You only forge ST tokens for now. I used to keep slotted T7 and 6s.
I'm a killer coming out of my cage. Look on the bright side. Pillars wanna fly in a rage, but I'm so bite sized.
Fucking whacked my computer. After the incident? The fuck is the incident? You want a 2-slotted plague? No room for it. I think I'll be fine. I appreciate the offer though. Unless anybody in stream wants it.
I'm so sick of them, they won't even be making the schedule. They be calling me a monster.
Forged 4 divine randos for a divine HP and it turned into an unslotted.
I can prove to them I'm stronger.
That's crazy.
You're about to face an Oni. Like sorcery, sharp claws like Wolverine, dark horse so short and sweet. I drop my ops like autumn leaves disorderly. Watch I'm going ape and then I fall asleep. Knock on wood, they're calling me. I'm breaking out my quarantine forcefully. I'm making waves like water from Tanjira's blaze, not ordinary. About to break and blow up like a.
We'll literally pop the Cronus in Nexus as the funny cube god. You love it. I fucking hate Cronus, but I find it better than original Mad God Mayhem, if only for the fact that Cronus can at least drop the original, like, loot tables.
They be calling me a monster. But they don't even know me. I can prove to them I'm stronger. You're about to face an Oni.
No way, guys. It's the MGM2 dungeon. I do like the fact that the UDL and the Abyss bosses in here can drop their original Motmeg reskins, so you can get. I got a Morningstar on the Samurai when like this dungeon was initially released. I do want the Sword of Illumination though. Yeah, okay. Seriously, actually, please, never had a Sea Dirk or an Echo Sword. During the season that these were out, I got one Sea Dirk and 2 swords. I can pop just a bunch of these for the stream if people want to hop in, you know? I have like 40 keys. I used a lot of my tester gold. Don't ask why, but I did. It is nice to get gold every month. I'd take a shiny Spirit Dagger. Or maybe a high slot one, like a Legendary or Divine, so I could eventually go for Soulfire. I don't know what the fuck is that kind of emote. Probably a 7T EV emote that I don't have, but Granted, I am the one who has noodles. Limp Noodle's a funny guy. I was thinking like Mr. Noodles, you know. The other another Realm streamer. Mr. Noodles is chill. Same guy. Oh, you called him Limp Noodle. Damn. I wish I could do stuff like his daily like uploads. Like I wish I could just talk like that for hours on end. I've said this so many times, but like I genuinely wish I had that kind of skill. Like I can talk for a little bit and, you know, just kind of keep a conversation with myself going for a little bit, but eventually, especially when playing Realm, my brain just kind of dies. Wish you had a social battery. I have a social battery, but it's very limited, which is weird because like I also get drained when I'm alone. Like my battery just gets drained more when I'm alone, but then I don't know, it's really weird. Ow. Baby, welcome to hell. Yeah, I'm like partially introvert, but also not. Like, I am the kind of guy. So I like being with friends. I don't like being alone. But I am never the one to start a conversation. There is somebody who's still at the fucking front of this, by the way. I guess they just didn't want to do any of the bosses. I did not notice how low I got there. Great. You only respond on initiate? Yeah, kind of the same. And 0, let's go. I forgot I can drop T12s too. Someone got the div reskin. I could pop more. And if anybody wants to do the absolute brain rottingest fucking thing in the entire game.
I'm drowning in the wave. Watch me as I break the bond that's been holding us aloft. All the shines belong to me. I said I wanna never time monopoly. It all belongs to me. You'll never see me bleed. And history repeats itself. It's a private legacy. Snare, pestilence stare, left and right, wrist right abyss in despair. Never put my hands in the air. You live by the law, you're a step on the stairs. And I'm going upward, never knew comfort. Name your top 5, they're all part of my numbers. Double the pay, but I'm not gonna suffer.
Alright, I'll put J for join.
I never knew love like the others. I never kept promises, acting in packs undercover. They laughed at my tact in the gutter. Get smacked from attacks when I come out the cover. Click clack and I clear a province or nation. It's not
Only 5 people in this one. This will go by. Alright. The only reason why I actually kind of like using the ghastly drape though is for enemy clearing. Like, it's kind of decent, like, crowd control because the shots pierce, you know? It adds a little bit of crowd control that my rogue naturally does not have. Unless I were to get a bone dagger, but I hate bone dagger. Though I would like to see what awakened bone dagger is like. How could you hate a white bag? It's precise. Stinger over bone dagger. Oh no, I know. I know Stinger is better than bone dagger, but I still would like to see what awakened bone dagger is like. The fact that these barrels like actually shoot at you is crazy. And I'm pretty sure normal Davy doesn't do that. All right. What are we gonna get as the fourth boss? I'm voting for the wetlands, but I mean they all kind of fucking suck. I just realized once Citadel comes out, this might be the only dungeon to face OG Esben. Not that like we'd miss it, but like I just kind of realized that. The Prisma. I mean, I think it can, but it's not like the actual, you know, like fight of it. Take Schmitty's grave. Wait, they removed the Schmitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen grave? What? Damn. Why the fuck would you remove Schmitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen's? He was #1. You don't just remove #1's grave, bitch. I will not stand for this injustice. Bring back Schmitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen's grave. If it's suicide. Whisper, I will hydrate in just a second after this fight. I'm running out of my drink, too.
Svidanya to the old wounds, means who don't hold their honor. It's machine versus machine, but oh, it's darker, uniformed in the skins of those we slaughtered first. Mother Nature and it goes its daughters, and you don't fall far from the ghosts that wander. Close my palm on, there goes my problems. Behold this
I can't. You can't fucking get in, bro. Oh yeah, best dungeon in the game. So true, Sensu. It's just so hard to get back in. Oh, hey, white bag. Oh shit, what we get, Oh shit! Oh my goodness! No fucking way! Divine Shine! What? Oh my god! What? God! No shot!
Wasn't obvious. King of all the curses here to terminate the novices. The thought of them without the abomination and carnage are causing chaos and large. I saw you fakes get departed. A heart and sadist. I'm carving my mark and making a spark of a dark and flame that comes on when you call my name. You're a pawn and your arc and play is the fault of the dark and breast. Make a mush of my party ways with your heart and I'll start by breaking an arm off. Yeah, you got a demon to handle. The ruler pulling on the strings. I flip a cleave in this man. I hit the scene and the scramble. If they ain't seasons, I can't. I know they can cook it up like me, so they just feed to the animal. Keep on feeding the cat. I'm on. Keep bringing a beating. The game an arm and leg to fight me. All I need is a finger to feed it. And a single swing these modern rules of shame.
I have never been this freaking out. Oh my god. Oh.
And I'm all up in your mind, bro. Keeping your balance, but your morality is a tightrope. Walk upon a fine line, but it's finite. Because on the other side, you go find out that the line's broke. What's the point of even living when your mind's broke? What's the point of
oh my god.
Promises? Worth the lives of costing your accomplices? I guess they graduated. Now you probably got them sent off to where Sana is. You heard what I said. 4 hands that speak fluent in the words of the dead. This filthy world is deserving an end. Saying humanity has purposes as worthless as your words can extend. Give an opinion that they're turning their heads. Give an opinion that they think we haven't heard that they said. I'm the solution for this burden to rest. Don't get them served up in red. So Ben Sakuna, pull the heater, get the burden they bread. When you're out of options, call Sakuna. I'm breaking option with the scooter.
Oh my god. I don't want to use it though. I don't want to use it. This is one of the times. No, I am keeping this. That is no. Oh.
By their betterment, but they're destined to fail, and I couldn't care less. I'll stake my hand through their bare chest. Once I'm done with the cleansing, look down to the devil and ask him where next. Oh wait, the devil is me, talking to my own reflection from the blood of the weak. There's no objection to no one conception.
Oh god.
None of your best could get the better of me because I'm the god.
I'm actually just I don't know if I've ever freaked out harder. I don't know if I've ever freaked out harder. The Oryx ring may and Radef may have came close. Atonement, I was just more in shock, so I just didn't really react. Kage may have been up there. Kage was definitely close. When I got the Kage drop, that was close. Okay, I need to just calm down. Oh my god, I need to see how this shoots, man. Oh god. Dude, it came with that is like, that's such a good assassin one too. Okay. My folks are probably gonna like text me and be like, "Hey, is everything okay?" The fact that it was from a Trials of Coronas too. I'll fish to that. Honestly, I kind of want to just open up a pack of cards for that. I think we're just gonna open up a pack of cards for that. I was honestly like expecting maybe like I was expecting it to be like a part of the 3D drop table. Oh, look at that illustration rare. Hydrapple, I think, right? Look at him. Not an SIR, but still an illustration rare. Nice hit. They made a dragon type out of apple pie. So true.
Striving for the people, I'm starving for meat, bring it, I'm starving, I keep feeding, I char on the heat, seething the scar, and I'm keeps bleeding, aspire with the feed, demon of fear is the kneel, pleading, a year I have reached peak of it, whole entire prophecy still couldn't beat me in it, bringing the peace, keeping it, calling the land up, from the freedom of your sadness and all your commands done, I'm never gonna follow what's called or demand done, so I listen to the Lord, put all of your hands up, I'm the sun god, I got this feeling I'm living again, I come alive, when I beat up a villain, it'll become my island, I'm bleeding but chilling, you couldn't shun my smile, the light of the vigilant in me, shaken, to the tomb force the power that I've awakened, your balloons at the tower, the flames are breaking out, over the moon for this, heartbeats in tune to it, drums of liberation.
I need to grab the I need to watch that clip though. How fucking extremely. How bad did it cut out? Oh hey, white bag. Oh shit, what we get? Oh shit! Oh my goodness! No fucking way! Divine Strike! What? I love hearing it fucking peak. Oh, that's crazy. And card cam goes bye-bye. it's just fun. Like for me, well, especially in an instance like that when the mic cuts out. Like when I still have, like when I pulled the Giratina here, it just goes whoop. Like I literally just gone. The mic is just gone. There were multiple, actually there were a couple cards in the PSA submission that I pulled on stream. Which ones were? There were a couple. There was those two, Giratina. Yeah, so they didn't, like, I pulled these two on somebody else's stream. The Superior SIR and then the Darkrai from Crown Zenith, both getting 10s. And then I pulled the Giratina on stream, sent it in. Like, I sent it in like 2 years later, by the way. The Giratina SAR I sent in like 2 years after I pulled it, and it still popped a 10. Oh. Okay. Yeah, YouTube. My stream's audio is lower than normal. I don't give a fuck. Need to calm the fuck down, you know? Like, that is probably like the biggest fucking lottery that I could have won in Realm. Not just a shiny Seedirk. Not just a shiny. Fudge! What the that's okay, Fudge, that's actually like toxic. That's actually straight toxic. That's straight Fudge. Don't spam it. I am gonna delete some of those. And fucking Resh pinged Umbreon. Oh, ow. Alright, I will not be doing any more Cube Gods or Extra Risk for the rest of the season. No reason to.
Just lose it, give up humanity. Now sit back, take a deep breath, and relax as I count to 3. 1. I've shut the door.
I'll pop more, though. I can pop more if people want. Like, if they want to go for, like, the Eternal Echo or something.
Just a life of envy. 3. I've cut my ties. Now I've realized.
Oh, I did not get it. I did not get anything, so we're fine.
Wipe out what I've been told. It's my choice to be controlled. Oh, their suits aren't made for me, but this isn't really quite my cup of tea. Step out across the line into a world that's truly sublime. Oh, ascending to divine, but perfection isn't quite what I had in mind. They're little words, they don't carry a threat, yet they pull your strings like you're a man.
Damn.
They say you're not
Panda got a shiny divine T-shot. Crazy.
Tuck, there goes the clock, ticking on down, no, it ain't gonna stop. Oh,
Along with a regular T-shot in the same bag.
now, come on, touch the club, holier than thou. A broken system isn't fixed with a broken solution. A revolution isn't built without a hint of delusion. We shut it down and rebuild from the ground. It's too late now, we've taken over the town. Wipe out what humans
Slide some of that my way. I think Fudge deserves some of that luck. He's still going. Somehow, Kieran. Kieran, did you see the screenshot I sent you? Oh my god. Fudge immediately, like, I think I've actually, like, pushed Fudge away from me. He's probably actually gonna take a break from, like, interacting with me for, like, a month now. If not longer. If not forever. Like, I think I actually just straight up pissed Fudge off so much. Like, at some point, like, I kind of feel bad because I know it's, like, been his most sought-after item in the entire game for a really long time. But then at the same time, I don't control RNG. Yeah, my mic always peaks. Good luck on the fish. Also, thanks to the generous parfait, we do have actual, like, seasonal decas that we can give away if someone fishes it up. We have 4 normal, and then he also provided 2 one-slot decas. I'll see what I can, if I can get some good enchants with that. Luke Oryx. He got 19 points. He's got so many points. Though I still do want to go for Bloody Cloak. That's the word. They'll probably still be doing, like, Ravenous Rot and the Lost Entry and what is the fun? Bloodroot. The 3 Sanguine events. Oh god, okay. I mean, I guess fitting for the place, but would Panda, would you have basically done what Fudge did and just spammed end it? Oh, that.
landed. Looking for a meal when the tail creeps out. You already know the deal, yeah. On the hunt, but I'm looking for a flash. Absorb every citizen till ain't none left. Death comes quick, better save that breath. Don't beg, you're already dead. Pray instead, gotta level up quick.
Lucorix. The only item that I want from Lucorix is the shiny coronation. That's actually the only like shiny Osank item that I truly want. I don't want a shiny vesture. That's shit. That was some weird targeting. Gotta make a shiny tier list now. See, a shiny tier list for me would actually be boring as shit because like 99% of them would just go into C tier. Like I think I talked about this another day where like just 90% of the shiny items are just inoffensive to me. For me, it's not even an oh cool. That's neat. It's like if I were to get it, it'd be like, oh shit, I could have had something like 5 times better. That's just how I feel about it, though. Ooh, that was a little sketch there. Now, I do believe that I've probably used up my luck for the entire rest of the season. And that's honestly fine. God, McGuire has such a good voice for this. Losing my life. What other Divine Shiny would I have wanted? Probably not many that I like would have truly wanted. Maybe some stuff like, I don't know, Fractal Blades or Corruption Cutter, maybe. At least for this specific character. I like how while I'm like not effectively like hitting him, there are like the novas from the cloak can like sometimes act as like little mini minefields, but I think I would take I think I'd probably use, if it got a couple slots on it, I'd probably use a horn over the wedding ring. Whoa, okay. Four slot T7 shield. Can we kill this guy? I'll take it. It's probably never gonna find use, but I mean it's cool.
Run through your block at a stop like a strip mine. Pray to your gods, I put shots in a two when the crew roll up with the guns cause I bring put a hole in a crop. Shoes I barely lose, the dead goons I barely knew. I bury dudes, I'm gas like an air balloon, and then I light up the track like the merry do. I don't play, they cheating, I beat them like Foxy. When I stay repeating, some beats that I'm not me. When they face this demon, the opinions are calm me. When they got beef,
I'll change server, you get all the drops in this one. Kind of true. I don't know why my luck is so good right now. Genuinely, I don't know why it's like so much better than it usually is. It's something I ate, probably.
They be overtaken when they hit the soundtrack. I'm about that. They be like Blue Note cause they be outmatched. Bugger bin villains, I take it to pound land. They be down bad, how they don't wanna be touching rubbers. I'm an outcast, body so high I can kill the numbers.
I don't need that.
Man. How they be bouncing, they do a runner, coming loud and spitting your frigo just like my brothers. They ain't wanna taste what this fuss is about. They white in the face like they bugging the clown. Don't fight, it's a waste, I'm about to get down. You having doubts, I'ma tell you now I'm wearing the crown. Jinbei, so I got the C in my blood. Leave you deceased before you reach for your gun. X in my chest, so my life is a treasure. These people don't know what this boy has become.
Everyone go down, take from me the shield that I need to bounce back. But I'll make it loud, tu mare di se ci fare so need to down that. I'ma break you ground, so parlando consacrando, I'ma prove you outlast.
Over my straw hat, no matter what the challenge is, I'm gonna bounce back. Better know I bounce back, crew by my side and we sailed.
I mean, I did make my lunch today, so maybe that.
There ain't a dream we will fail to reach. No way. Better know I bounce back, Captain. Know that I take the
It's just been the ham sandwich.
Nobody doubt that. Steps to the king, you can mess with me.
Oh, did I get infinite loading? Oh.
Over my straw hat, no matter what the challenge is, I'm gonna bounce back. Crew got my back and we sailed the seas, cause there's not a dream we will fail to reach. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
What binds you to echoes of long-faded flesh? Why cling to their fears and meaningless rest from hands that toyed us?
Fudge will Fudge be okay? I don't know. That is the thing. I don't know.
Freedom deprived us of sanity. They dread the unknown as we're born in its depths, for we are the ones who surpass life and death, abandon the specters of those who decay.
I hope he is.
Of the solver will find our way.
I need to get rid of these keys though.
Memories fade, let their bonds unwind, their history a curse, unshackle your mind, for we are not flesh, nor molded by bone.
Damn, that's one hell of a set so far. 3/4 divine. Okay. I probably will. After this Cronus, I probably will end stream. 6 hours. That's a pretty good length to stream. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I crashed at like 8 p.m. Gotta make yeah, pretty good timing there. Great seeing you again. It was great having you in. I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Thank you to Overseas and Kieran for the raids. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to Parfait for the decas for the giveaways. Thank you to it was Toby. Who was I'm trying to remember. Smokey for the Prime subs and stuff. Next stream Sunday, probably Sunday. There might be a late night stream on Saturday, but low chance. Did I hear fish? Probably not. Actually, there is fish that we hold on though. How many fish was I supposed to give away for a divine shiny event white that we can use on the PPE? That I'm not gonna use on the PPE, but that we can use. I need to double check the channel in Discord. The heavens fall. Ow. 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 Fuck. Shit. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna hit. I've gotten fucking Mountain Temple every time. Throw away my gift with no shame this time. I mean, I've only gained like 3K fame today, but hey, I think we had some good times today. I had fun today. I hope everybody else just had a good time just chilling today. Check the Discord. Give me 1 second, Dragon. Also, how have you been? I won't be live for too much longer, but I will, let me try to, I'm trying to, where's the move to? There we go. Trying to do this in the middle of a Mountain Temple boss was not entirely the easiest / safest thing.
No, it was totally safe. I've never seen a safer move in my life.
So true. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
Well, I got a divine shiny Dirk of Coronis, so...
That is so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, so I'm still running off the high of that.
That's fair. I haven't played in forever, and I'm just gonna keep it that way because I opened this once for like 5 minutes a while ago, and I was like, oh, I can't touch this. This is like dangerous gambling addiction levels of My
it's
body
even-
is shaking. I gotta stop playing.
Even worse after they added the new enchantment system, like going for higher slotted items.
Oh God.
They did like more than
New-
double the drop rate of like everything across the board though, so it's
Oh,
not
that's
like
nice.
it's not like as crazy of a grind. So like an unslotted item is about about on average twice as common as it used to be. Some dungeons Encore got like a 340% boost in their rates.
As it needed.
Yeah, but typically, so on average, an unslotted item is about twice as common as it used to be. One slot is about as common as it used to be, and then 2 slots and above are rare. And 2 slot
that makes
acclaim.
sense, yeah.
Also, yeah, you can buy dust. Unfortunately, I don't agree with any of the stupid fucking monetization tactics they've applied, but I can't do anything about it.
Oh, there's new monetization tactics?
Well, mainly with the
boy.
the buying of the dust, mainly.
That's fair. Hey, also, guess who just turned 26 as of like maybe 4 days ago? Yeah.
Well, late happy birthday.
Thank you.
I had no idea when your birthday was. I'm gonna be 100%. You
29.
probably told me.
Buddy.
Yeah. Well, now I get that, but
Oh, don't even worry about it.
You'd probably told me at one point. I just have really bad memory.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Listen, we also talk rarely these days, so like, there's no shame in that at all.
Let me get some good mods on my Hydra, maybe game.
You're not allowed. Sorry, no, sorry. Reroll again. Keep going. No, not good enough. Keep going.
Nah.
Yeah, you gotta keep going. Yep.
Yeah, I do gotta keep going. I'll keep it for later though. This I can roll though. Flat mana regen. I don't really need that on Rogue though. Okay.
You don't need mana regen on Rogue?
Well, with my pet, no, not really.
I mean, I guess.
Now, stat mod multiplier might actually be. Yeah, that'll probably be better.
How does that work?
Like the cloaks have their damage scaling with like the wisdom or different stats. So the stat mod multiplier multiplies how effective that scaling is by whatever like enchantment level. So in this instance, the effectiveness of my stat mod is increased by 12%. So like
What the fuck?
So that's I'll take that. And then I can reroll for some other stuff.
If you did Planewalker DPS stat. Okay.
But I don't
Before
I don't like
I stopped playing last time, by the way.
Yeah.
I got a straight up full odds Ogmer.
I got one of those today too, like full odds base white bag.
Oh no way!
This season I have gotten
Because you mentioned that drop rates are now buffed. I'm saying pre-buff, which was the last time I played. Pre-buff, the last thing I got was an Ogmer, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done playing the game. I've gotten a Jug. I've gotten an Ogmer. I'm done. I'm done playing.
Yeah, I think this season, I mean, like with the double drop rates compared, I have gotten 5 event whites, which the season's been out for a little over a week now. I may have just had you ignored, Duck Swallower. Like if you said some shit, like I ignore people like pretty constantly, just if they're either being like assholes, annoying, both, whatever have you. What is your in-game name? I may recognize why. I unignored you?
It comes with being a seasoned veteran of Realm of the Mad God.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 sea dirks, a jug, and a Ogmer.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
The drop rates now are very nice, thank God.
Oh, it's Escanor. Did I I wouldn't have accidentally accidentally ignored you again. Let me just... So... Just to be safe, ignore... I mean, it said remove Escanor from ignore list, but I don't recall ever ignoring you again.
Also, someone keeps saying play Phasma with me in chat.
Yeah, I see that, man.
Do.
I am kind of burnt out on Phaz. I've been burnt out basically ever since I hard grinded the levels before their Ascension update.
I just realized I don't have sword. I suppose I don't show up enough, which is fair. I'm not going, damn, I'm not a mod anymore. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you just still have VIP, though.
Do I? Oh, I do.
Didn't even notice it.
Listen, I'm silly.
I don't know why your whisper is not sending. I could not tell you why.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you're playing with me.
No, man.
Ah, Charizard, that argument, it's infallible.
It is.
You beat your play on with me.
I don't know. I don't know how we defeat it. All right, I am gonna re-roll the Sea Dirk though. I don't know if I want to re-roll the. I'm gonna keep the Mermaid Magic though, because that's so good for like an assassin. Increases max mana by 65. And that's just for that's just equipping it.
Oh my god.
Immediately gets loot bonus 4 on it.
Fuck off!
Fire rate bonus 3. Okay. You know what? You know what? We're keeping it.
Fire rate bonus 3.
We're keeping it like this. We're keeping it like this.
Christ.
took me like 4 rolls. Explode into a pile of salt is crazy.
Explode into a pile of salt.
Oh, and then I got defense and mana bonus, so now I get 85 mana on equip with this dirk.
Are you fucking kidding me? This dirk is just a second fucking armor. That's just a goddamn what's it called? The heavy armor that gives mana.
Rezu almost. Just minus the defense.
That's just a fucking Rezu. It's a better Rezu.
With this, I think I ran out of luck this season.
With this, I no longer have luck. Goodbye. Save the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Save the world. My final message. Yeah, 2 shinies today as well. I got a base star shiny.
Yo, chat. How's the Realm community on transphobia? Last time I played, I got fucking stalked down and harassed by a single player. How we feeling?
Unfortunately, there's still a lot of that. Anything, if any of that ever happens in our chat, though, obviously it's, you know, on site.
Where's the clip? I don't think I want to see that.
Cosmic, I DM'd it to you. But happy
post Pride Month, yeah.
That is true.
Listen, now it's Disability Pride Month. Rise up, ADHD gang, and then forget why you were standing.
That's so true. No, it's me of like with my scoliosis and my ADHD. I forget why I tried to stand, but I can't because my spine's so fucked up.
Oh no! Phobia is legal now. No!
July 1st, it's the day that all the freaking companies change their profile pictures back. I remember somebody, I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was Scott Ferrix, who was part of Team 4-Star. I think he literally called it like the Great Purge or something like that. Of the profile pics, which coming from him makes sense. When it wants to bully Dragon, they'll have to get through me. I have 2 gallons of milk and a seal plushie.
I don't know who you are, but your vibes are impeccable.
Do I have to drink the milk? Because then, yeah, I can't get through you.
Yeah, you do have to drink the milk.
Okay, well, I don't think I can. I don't think I could do that.
I'm so glad I'm safe.
Yeah, mostly.
Senzunia, congratulations, you've protected. Background gal is safe for another day.
I haven't used that term in years.
Score 1 for Dragon?
Yeah, anyone who's lactose intolerant can't get through.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
I sent the picture of the sea dirk to like the testers. I'm like, did I win? And freaking Joe just goes, no, it has mermaid magic. I'm like, that's
no, it has mermaid magic.
It's good for assassin. Obviously, like probably you'd want something more akin to like a DPS one, like either Pirate's Expertise or Shaitan's Might, which give 5 dex or attack respectively.
Yeah.
You could also go Avalon's Intellect, which I think gives extra wisdom. I think it's like 6.6 wisdom.
I think with Assassin, as much as you may think, oh, well, more mana is better, that's only good for burst damage, and I'm sure current content is current content finally burst-proofed yet, or is it still burstable?
Well, with Assassin, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like burst, but...
Well, the only reason you would need more mana is if you were going for burst.
Yeah, or Petless. Petless helps to have more to start with, but...
Sure. 51 dex to 120 attack, holy fuck.
Yeah,
Did you play before or after the poison change? Because poison does apply a damage buff. I didn't know about this.
Yeah,
that's news to me. But
specifically to the assassin, so it's a selfish buff.
I still think the only way that, or the only reason that an assassin would need more mana is if you need more poisons on the spot, and the answer is you don't if you're using it for a buff or if you're using it to deal a constant damage as opposed to a burst of damage. Otherwise, it's wisdom every time. Wisdom is how you get more DPS out if you're going to go for it.
I will say though, I completely forgot where I was going with that. Who the fuck just texted me?
It was me. I'm texting you your location. You've been doxxed.
Oh, are you texting me my Coinbase code that I haven't used in like 4 years?
Yo, Coinbase, let's go. Everyone knows that crypto is the way of the future. Okay, disclaimer. Crypto is currently beyond parity. Crypto's fucking terrible. Explodes you if you think so.
I will admit,
or
like
if you think otherwise.
I did invest in it like back in like what 2020, 2021 a little bit. I just treated it like stocks.
Sure.
That's what it was. That's all it was to me, was just another form of stocks. Made a little bit of money. Like I think I jokingly put some money into like one of those shit coins, and then like 2 weeks before I flew out to visit a friend, I sold it, doubled my money on it, so I got like $1,200 right before a trip. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Paid for my stuff, paid for some good like activities down there. That was it. That was the last time I invested in crypto, because it's the mining and shit terrible for the environment. The NFTs laughable. Yeah. I don't believe in crypto at all personally. If you do believe in crypto, look, more power to you. I'm not gonna like.
No, Charles. You gotta understand. You don't give them credence. You don't give them credit.
I'm not giving them credit. I just can't control what they. I just can't control what they do. So live and like I can't control what they do. So it's just like whatever. You want to do it, be stupid, do it. If you make money on it, cool. If you don't, cool. Like that's just how I see it. It's just like I can't do anything about it. I mean, like I could never do anything about it. So if you want to deal with it yourself, go ahead. But that's not how I feel about everything, by the way. That's just specifically crypto. There are a lot
Char's
of
going to launch. Char's coin dropping next week
on party.fun.
Char Salt Exploding coin.
No way! I just launched the Oryx coin.
No way! I just lost the Oryx coin.
You could buy your Realm Gold with crypto now.
Yo, finally.
I'm going to be real. I'm almost a little surprised that they never had that ever like set up. Like, so many places actually did like allow you to buy stuff with like Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm almost surprised that Realm never set anything like that up. There is a few cryptos that provide a real world tangible solution, but they're far and few between. Yeah, there's probably like one out of every like 100,000.
And also the problem with them is they're not a state-backed currency, so it's who does it matter to? And it's like other crypto bros, and that's it.
Yeah.
There was a rapper that sold albums for bitcoins. Yo, that's how you do it.
I know, I think for a little bit during like the hype of them, I think Saturn did try selling some of his artwork as NFTs.
That's fair. Like, at the early stages when you don't know better, then whatever.
Yeah. Let's just use Pokemon cards. So true. $10,000 for this guarantee.
Oh, God.
No. Wait, but yeah, the pizza though, it's not, I don't think it was bought with Bitcoins. I think the developer of Bitcoin tipped the driver with 10,000 Bitcoin, which, holy shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that, let's see how much that would be worth right now.
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, okay, calculator. Let's go. Times
6
10.
mil? Maybe.
How about 1.1 billion?
Oh my God!
One Bitcoin right now.
An entire lineage as well.
At this point in time, right now, one Bitcoin is worth approximately just under $110,000. It's 109,624. So yeah, you'd be just under. That's not just generational wealth. That's like 10 generational wealth. Like, good fucking God.
Hey, let's jump to a different topic. let's not talk about the fascist currency and move on to new things.
I don't think the guy ever intended for it to be what it is now, but like
no, but now it super is, and it's important to remember that, folks. Remember
how much money does it take to buy a kingdom?
Very frequently used.
You could probably buy America for $1 billion.
$1 billion.
It's worth far less at this point.
In new conversation, hey, did you know someone made Balatro but for Mahjong?
Did you see that somebody made Balatro in the Game Boy e-reader?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. They said I think only 2 of the Jokers work currently, but the game itself like is in a working function.
I see.
Panda, I would agree with that, but unfortunately, I am stuck here.
Yeah.
Granted, I am very close to Canada, so maybe I can escape up there. Balatro in it. I could see somebody making Balatro on a calculator. The grass isn't greener.
The grass is not very greener here.
I don't,
It's definitely a better place to be in general. Debatably worse. Tostada? No. I cannot give you that much. If you're in Alberta, yes. But if you're not in Alberta, no.
Yeah, I don't know where the different, like... I don't know, like, what sections of Canada contain, like, what, like, cities and everything, you know? Like, I just don't know where things are where. Dragon just casually, like, half doxing herself.
I'm in Ottawa. Good luck. The
I mean, fair point.
The biggest in the country.
Fair point. Hi, Anthony. I don't think Anthony was here for it. Anthony, did you see what we got?
Oh yeah. I think extra mana is good on rogue, maybe, but like I just don't see it being good on assassin.
You still can't see. Oh, you're at 160. Divine Shiny Dirk.
Who is Zenzunia, by the way?
I don't know. They came down. I think they showed up like about a week ago, like the first time that I'd seen them, and they've been chilling out, and I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I meant in the Discord, but that works.
Well, I think it's still like Senzu. I think it's Senzu.
Okay.
Yeah, who are they? I don't know. They just showed up and won't leave. I'm sorry. It is getting so warm in my room. It is, let's see. Oh, that's why it's currently 84 degrees in my room.
Oh, I found you.
Oh, 84 in freedom units. What's that in like proper Celsius? Hold on. I love how I could like completely like butcher Fahrenheit and Celsius and Google still knows what I mean.
God.
It is currently 28.9 Celsius in my room.
Oh, unfun.
I've got like 3 fans running, one pointed right at my face. Right here, just...
I have the Discord app up right now and the desktop notification made that look so threatening. Imagine
ain't
you're
going
chilling
well
and
on your
suddenly you
phone.
get notif, I found you.
Now, Panda, just remember to type with your eyes closed, because you cannot type with your eyes open. We have established that like 40 different times.
What?
He straight up cannot type with his eyes open.
That's so funny.
Oh, that only works on PC, not phone. Oh, fair point. But, okay. Specifically on PC, he will make at least like 4 typos per sentence if his eyes are open, and the moment he closes it, he types completely flawlessly. How did you get only from Ibit?
Awesome.
Context clues. I just figured that it was only. N plus I is right next to O, N is right next to B, well, at least on our keyboards. L he got right, and then T is right next to Y. Or gluent. I don't think you need any more glue to sniff, Panda. Okay. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna open up one more pack of Pokemon cards, and then we're gonna end stream. Because I need to get a few things
You
done
would
around the
open
house.
cards?
Yes.
On stream?
Yes. I open them usually for subs, but I'll open them for other things too, just randomly. Just one pack at a time.
Hey, can I be a shill for a second?
Maybe.
I was gonna be like, hey, I might stream later. Rare occurrence for Drata. So I'm like, hey, I might.
Gah.
Gah.
Open a what? Open a pack. I don't think we're gonna get an SIR this box, but that's fine. Not even a holo. We still have one more sealed box. It's the White Flare. That's all Gen 5 cards. I'm excited for that one.
Sorry, Charles, before you go, I have to distract you.
It's... I'll try to find the Henry image, because he's been replaced with another person that...
Chapter 3 fella?
Yeah. So you've seen him at least. But...
I only know that he's in Chapter 3. I am playing through Chapter 2 with a partner of mine.
Okay. I obviously won't tell you, but yeah.
And then I will be...
Yeah. You at least know that he's in Chapter 3.
I know he exists.
But I am very much excited for you to get to Chapter 3 and 4.
Yeah, same. I wish it didn't take so long.
I still need to do another stream where I go back and find, or at least get help with finding all the secrets. Because I just did, you know, just a blind playthrough of it completely. And I think I found a couple things, you know?
Yeah.
But,
Are they, like, aggressive with them in the next ones?
I don't think so. Like, to me, I won't say, like, obviously I won't say who it is, but, like, the secret boss of Chapter 4 was a lot easier to find, in my opinion, than Jevil in Chapter 1.
That's so silly.
Makar, I mean, I'm currently in Midwest too, but I'm gonna be I'm gonna be hopping off here pretty soon. We're just kind of like chilling out for the rest of it. I mean, granted, I can't remember. I actually can't remember how Jevil was.
Not hard to find at all.
I think you had to guide me through it.
I am almost positive I did not.
You were there for my entire Chapter 1 playthrough.
My memory is so
This was
Charles,
like 4 years ago. I think this was when you still went by back, like, before you
This was before transitioning?
I'm pretty sure.
Before transitioning is like a minimum 6 years ago.
Was it? I'm gonna go through our DMs and find like when you actually told me.
I need OBS to crash.
Okay, 2021
okay, OBS
was
crashed.
Oh no. 2021 was when you gave me the news. January of 2021.
Yeah. Okay.
And
That's 5 years ago.
4 years ago.
2021. Fuck. You're right. I hate being 26. I hate it here.
How do you think I feel
God
about being
damn
28? How do you think I feel about being 28?
Ah!
I need to see what my Deltarune initial Deltarune chapter 2 playthrough was, because I did chapter 1 and 2 pretty close by each other, but I never uploaded chapter 1 VODs, I don't think. So let me just search up my channel, because I don't want to have to, when I actually swap to my actual channel on YouTube, it does weird things.
I'm trying
Mori
to see if I can boot OBS and my own stream before you wrap up with this, and I'm almost there.
Okay, so I uploaded the first episode of chapter 2 in January. Okay, so it... I know, did I have to? I'm trying to see if I can see. It may have been, it may have been after you, transitioned that we did it. Because you were there for chapter 1, my chapter 1 playthrough.
Yeah. My stream name is just going to be just normal Balatro.
Let's see. Don't know what Balatro really is, but it sounds delicious. It is a very fun poker roguelike.
It is. Yeah, but I'm not even playing that. I'm playing a fucking Mahjong version. So, to be clear, by the way, I'm not saying, oh, it's a mod of Balatro. It's an entirely separate game.
Weird. Oh god, excuse me. Alright, we are waiting for Dragon to boot up her stream.
Oh, you're actually doing this. All right, in that case, I'm gonna stop waiting. Hold on. I'll just hit start streaming. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna send you all over.
All right, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm live.
Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was a decently long stream, about almost 7 hours. And I will be back on Sunday for sure, and I hope to see you guys then with whatever the fuck we end up doing. Peace. And YouTube, you guys also have a good one.